What is going on, folks? It's Ursiiday. Ursi time. Got a couple things going on here. First off, let's check our Wonder Picks. I think Ursi's just getting started, so it'll probably be 5-10 minutes late. It's alright with us. I need Todagamoru. And of course, we're not going to get him. Another Greedent. I don't want to be greedy, but that's my second Greedent. Alright. Oh my lord, I just can't get any good Wonder Picks either. It's alright. Again, we'll use up all our bad luck now, right? We'll save our good luck for the tournament. Speaking of good luck... Well, let's open this pack first, and then we'll speak of our good luck. Nada. Whole lot of nada. There's a Lucy. What's up, Luce? Alright. So I told PJ the news, but I haven't broke the news to the rest of you yet. We're not running Guzz today. We're switching it up, and I think we're going to go Charizard. Bing, bop, boom, bam. Here's the deck. Here's what we're running. I think this will be it today. What you guys think? I think PJ was stoked. PJ was definitely stoked. He said, "Welcome to the dark side. Join me. Let the hate flow through you. Good, good." Alright, we are just waiting for Ursi to get things started up here. And we're ready to roll. Might be just another minute or two. Quick reminder, guys, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Hit that double tap on your phone button. Alright. Just waiting any minute here, I imagine. Any minute. I'll be right back, guys, while we're waiting for the match to start. Be just another minute or two, I imagine. Alright, I'm here. Boy, they're taking their time today. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, how will you deal with the Oricorio? Sorry, Vic, I missed your comment, your question. We've got the Flareon. Flareon Sabrina. I ran into a couple, like, double Oricorio, either Lightning decks, or it was a double Oricorio Greninja deck, and we were able to beat them both, so... unfortunately, though, guys, we're gonna go with Charizard this week. We're giving up on the, Guzzlord. There's no way we're gonna make it with Guzz in the Sylveon meta. Sad to say. Alright, again, we're just waiting on the games to start. Wonder if there's a delay? Are we waiting? What are we waiting on here? Let's pull up Ursiiday, I guess, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bing, bop, boom, bam. Here's Urs. What's up, Urs?
Being said, we should get into the games. And so, we're going to go and get them started here. Are we ready, C-Hard? Let's see. That's funny.
Alright. Sure enough, as soon as I pull it up. Alright, I'm going to mute Ursiiday. Let's get ready. It's going to be starting any second now. Focus up on our end. And here we go. Well, speak of the devil, first match is going to be Silvally, Type Null, Zeraora, Oricorio. Let's see what we can do here. We're going to do some stallage. Alright, they're checked in, locked in. Let's get in there. Oops, where are we at? Private match. Give me just a sec. Who is this? Do I know Kronos? They said, good luck, have fun, you nerd. They know who I am. They know who I am. Alright, let's rock. Let us rock and roll. Okay. We've got a start that we can make do with, I suppose. Well, maybe not. I'd rather have gone first, if we're being real. If we're being real. Well, this is a start. This could end quickly. He does have 2 Giovannis. So, again, this could end very quickly. What a rough start. Well, that wasn't cool. Let's get locked into our next one. That was obnoxious, huh? I think it was the fastest loss I've ever had in a Ursi tournament. That was insane. Alright, let's lock in for real this time, huh? That was some bullshit. No, this ain't looking much better either. Going second again. Ugh. Yuck. Yucky yuck. What is this? Well, at least it won't be the same start again. But we need to top deck something good or we're in trouble. That'll work. Well, better hope there's no X speed. No, he doesn't have an X speed. We're good there. Say an X speed would kill us. Of course he has to hit the coin, right? Of course he's hitting the coin flip. Why wouldn't he? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Ooh, okay. Okay, I suppose, huh? We're doing it. We're doing it. Works for me. Problem now is we got to get that Flareon online. Alright, got double professor. Come on, give me an Eevee. Pokeball, candy. Eevee? Of course not, right? Of course not. We'll stoke up. that's not good either. What can we do? What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Not a good start for us, that's for sure. Ooh, of course, Ursi is watching our game, too. Jesus criminy. Well. Yeah, this is some sort of humiliation ritual. 2 Eevees sitting at the bottom of a deck. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Last 3 things in my deck. 2 Eevees and a Pokeball. Fuck this game, dude. Jesus Christ. Too late to matter? Question mark. Well, the good news is I'm pretty sure we have them after this, right? This is the longest game of all time. Oh my god, I hate this dude. Absolutely hate this dude. I'm pretty sure we can stall long enough to get it, but Christ almighty. Never mind. That's game. That was so bad, I was like, I don't even want to play. I don't even want to play. Yeah, karma for what? Karma for playing a deck! Oh! Well, it is what it is. Alright, well, we'll play one more. If we lose one more, I think we're going to be out of the tournament early today. We'll see how this goes. That was an absolute pathetic showing, though. In fact, I'm going to go take a walk.
Sit here, I feel like. I'm gonna quickly order coffee, guys. Let's see here. I'm getting the coffee. I can't do without the coffee. Yeah, you should have exactly, Jay, exactly.
I don't know what's with this Chronos dude, but he's talking a lot of shit. I mean, he's talking shit in the fucking
Leafeon is at 30.
Ursi chat. He's talking shit in the
I don't know if Lance
match chat. Called me a nerd. Like, I should just request a judge and get him banned. If he's gonna be a little punk like that.
Dawn in their list, so they don't really have an. Whoa, there. Wait. There is a Flareon on the but it's not one.
That's not cool.
We already hand attached. It looks like we don't have a way to get 3 energies onto a Flareon this turn. So we've already hand attached, so we can't set up that Leafeon to attack next turn. I mean, this turn as well. So we are going to go and have to attack for 70 with this one. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Black Ball White Flare is the new set for the physical card game. Let's see. So they are able to be 1 to 2 now because they're able to knock out that Leafeon. I'm surprised though that they came up with the second Leafeon, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this is live, but on day one, people choose if they stream or not. It's all up to the players if they stream or not. They do not have to stream their games. But on day 2, it is required, and we have a delay. We have a pretty long delay. But it's not required on day 1. Yeah, it's not required on day 1. So, but on day 2, it is required, and we have a long delay. Really long delay. If they are proven stream sniping, then they get DQ'd. So.
Dino, I wonder if Dino said I'm
like
way late on this chat, but Dino said I was deck building last night and I kept having to figure out slots for the birds, so I get it. I'm gonna turn Ursi down for a bit.
Am I Starbucks or?
I wonder if they're gonna add something, maybe like a dragon card that either can't be hit by. Like, if I could have an ability where I can't be targeted on the bench or something like that, that would be a good possible dragon card, I feel like. I don't know. I wonder if the next set is going to be Gen 2, and if it ends up being Gen 2, we'll end up getting Lance, which will be a dragon support of some sort. So, that could be fun. A dragon support of some sort. That Chronos deck was super annoying, though. I mean, he guarantees starts off with something that was good against what we were playing.
Should I Dunkins?
If we would have been playing Guzzlord, it'd have been a different story. The sad truth.
You done here? Do I Dunkins or do I Starbucks today? I Dunkin's or do I Starbucks today? Honestly, the headache is so strong that I don't care about calories right now. Okay, we're into game 2. The headache is so strong that I just want something to make me happy.
Uh-oh, Ursi's not feeling good.
Always the Starbucks, always. Do I do hot or do I do cold then? No, I don't drink Beagle. For the most part, I don't drink. Construct, thank you so much. I just woke with a headache. You can have a headache and not be hungover. You can have a headache and not be hungover. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know what it is, if I like slept wrong or what, but I like woke up with like this worst headache in the back of my head. Understandably, Jay. Understandably. You're good. You're good. But yeah, I normally do not drink. I normally do not drink.
Dino, I noticed that, and then I have to catch myself for not doing it too. Where like she literally will repeat things the same thing twice, and then like I notice I do it too. Where like I'll read a card and I'm like, I don't know. I notice I do it too now that I've started watching Ursi and have noticed that.
And watch rom-coms, and that's my life.
But
Teehee. I mean, what? We're tournamenting today. Yeah, I don't really do the drinking. Oh, what? This is definitely not the smallest tournament that we've had in like recent times, and I would much less say thank you to Sylveon. It's more so there's multiple big tournaments today, and so there's people playing. You know, you can't play in both tournaments. So we made a mistake. Normally we start an hour later on days that it's not the smallest tournament, but yeah, not because it's Sylveon either way. Let's see. I never hydrate enough. I don't like water. Water is bad for you. I'm not saying I'm immortal, but like every person who's ever died has drank water, and I don't drink water, and I'm not dead yet, so I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm immortal, but every person who's ever died has drank water, and so I don't drink water. And well, I haven't died yet, so there's that. Let's see here. And V! Buddy! You have to check in. Second fire energy onto the Eevee in the active spot. We're not running Psychic on
I like that deck we just went against, Dino, where
have a Sylveon.
I mean, it sucks that your choices are either play the bird or play Sylveon, but if you go and where am I at? Where's the guy that just beat me? Where's my?
You tell me, Yoba. You tell me. That's all I'm saying though. That's all I'm saying though.
All right. So look what he's running here.
It's 10. It's 10.
You're starting with either a type null, a Zeraora, or an Oricorio. Or Zeraora is getting the energy automatically. I mean, Oricorio is your worst start, but you have a Dawn, and like, there's just so much you can do to correct anything that goes wrong on your hand. But
there is a hand size limit, and once you get past 10, it starts discarding your cards.
Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Never mind. He gets what he wants. CMS is moving on, I think. Moving in.
See
Moving
here.
in up. Maybe. I don't know, actually. How do you win this one? Let's sit here and watch.
Thanks, Moko. Have a great day at work. Land goes up a point now that he has that Flareon all set up. Baby Leafeon on the bench as well. I think that's kind of an interesting choice, but let's see here.
Dino says the #1 cause of death is dying. Yeah, that's true. It's like my favorite scene in Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle is when that cop gets shot. He's like, ugh, bullets. My only weakness. As if bullets aren't a weakness for everybody.
I need to go tighten the straps. So
I tell you what.
So I'm gonna do in the little break in between. Okay.
Dino, which one don't you have? What doggo? Probably get you one. I mean, you definitely should have it. What is it? Null and Silvally, right?
Looks like we are
I've got 10 nulls
Eevee,
and
was it 2 or 1? I
think a couple Silv.
No, it was 1 Eevee bag. And they probably used another to heal.
Silvally.
Land goes up to 2
I got some
points here.
I got some extras if you want some.
I need to order my Starbucks. Why am I not ordering? This is what I did the entirety, by the way, of the starting soon screen. I would like go to Starbucks, put my phone down. Go to Starbucks, put my phone down. Go to Starbucks, put my phone down. Oh my god, trapped. Let me know how it feels to be 30. I'm still 2 years away, but it's only a year and a half away in reality. Okay, CMS is going to lose game 3 here, and that does mean Land is going to be 1-0. How much dollars on their third game?
Who lost? CMS lost, huh?
Numatinoli.
Well, hot damn.
I'm a year and a half away from it. I'm a year and a half away from it.
Dino, let me just trade you some. They're low cost. Where are you at? Where are you? Trade in progress. Oh, you got to trade.
Oh, yeah, you are old.
Trade with me, and I'll trade. I'll trade you one of the Silvallis, or the type nulls. I'm assuming it's the nulls or the type Silvally, or the type Silvally. Type null or the Silvally. I mean, I got extras, and they're just gonna sit there and rot. So trade me. Trade me now.
Yeah, it's like next week, Kronos. It's like next week. I don't know how many points we have, but our opponent has 0. I don't know.
I think they're from the last pack. Pack before.
Looks like we are going to see a retreat back to Giratina now.
Is it 2 L's, 1 L?
It is
Silvally.
very close
Extra
to being fully
dimensional.
powered up.
Yeah, they're from EDC.
But we are facing off against an Owakoyoyo.
Owakoyo?
We see that Sabrina come down. It is going to force up one of these Pokemon. Looks like we're putting up Sylveon. I would be a little bit worried about that Silvally coming up and just finishing it off, but maybe that's okay.
What am I doing?
Since you have a fully powered up
Let's go back over here.
Then able to deal with its response.
Cordy, I've got the full art Sylveon flared out, and then I have 5 extras.
Heck!
I don't think I can trade
7
this.
months? Oh my god, but it's crazy. Yeah, they're trying to get over Ninja.
See, I've got 2 of this one. I figured this was the coolest flare. I don't know. What do you guys... Oops. Let me get back in there. What do you guys think? What flare is the coolest one? That one's lame. Oops. That's just the trade token. This one's kind of cool, too. But then it's like, if you're going to get that, you might as well just get this. That one's way sicker.
Yeah, so they do just bring
So we
that
got 2 of that one. This one. 2 of this. Because it's sick. And only 1 of these.
We put the Giratina back up.
Alright, let's go back over to Urs. What are we doing? What am I doing?
Let's see. Oh no. Oh no, guys. You guys can't do this. Please stop. Please stop. No. Guys. No. Yeah, it's toxic. You shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's see here. Zap. Onto the Giratina. Zap. Giratina. Okay. So it looks like we are going to have a Cyrus here, though, from that ping. And can we retreat back? I don't know how energies are out, guys. Yep, and it looks like we're going to take a point here. We have at least 1 point for Emotionality, but I don't know if we have 2. So that is a 2nd point here. Burb is up. They have 3 minutes, I think. I mean, Emotionality should just take it here. Unless they have Cyrus. Oh, and just like that.
Sorry, I totally disrespect my chat, or completely forgot about my chat.
And winning the round.
Have you guys been playing that? What is it? Uma Musume? Uma Musume?
You guys can check out where we're at.
The horse racing game.
I'm gonna take a really quick.
It's fun as hell.
BRB just to order my coffee.
Dino, I'm not gonna lie, I've been going crazy on it in the last day. I just started it, but it's fun. All right, hold on. Where's the club section? Do I not have clubs unlocked? Oh, I don't. What do I gotta do? Team rank 3? E3? How do I do that? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Never mind. Cordy, I would definitely say this is probably an 18-year-old game. 18 plus. I mean, it's not necessarily like vulgar or anything, but it's definitely like a harem collection game. It's fun though. All right, where are we at? Next match should be up any second.
Okay, I ordered my coffee. My hair looks crazier than ever. Checking what the judges say. Are we allowed to go? I have been told we are allowed to go. Sorry about that, guys. Prepare for next round. Ooh.
All right, here we go. Let's lock in.
Is a banging. We're gonna be
oh my god, it's literally the exact same deck.
Quick while we wait.
We're literally playing the exact same deck.
20,
Alright, well, the only reason we lost last time was because our goddamn Eevee was sitting at the bottom of the deck. Both of them were sitting at the bottom of the deck, which was insane. 52% win rate for Sylveon. Alright, let's see if this guy checks in. I'm checked in.
41% for Darkrai Giratina. That's right, get out.
Good. Darkrai Giratina is in the dirt.
Flareon EX, Leafeon
Look at
EX.
Guzzlord Nihilego also in the dirt though. I'm telling you, it was not going to be a good week to play Nihilego.
Let's go. I mean, what?
Or Guzzlord at least.
Fine. Yeah. Everyone's announced the pairing, and then we can get into it. Envy said that they missed the round. That's fun. Exactly, Kaya. Exactly.
All right, here we go. They're checked in. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Oops. One sec. Let me get logged in. Oh my god. I'm about to call a judge on this dude. So he goes, checks in. First he takes 2 minutes to check in, then he checks in and goes, hi, go. And I go, hi, go? I said, that's a funny way of saying good luck, have fun. And he just says, go. And now I'm searching and he's not searching. There we go. Oh my god, if I lose to this dipshit, I'm just gonna be done. Well, not a good looking start. Of course, we're going second again. That's 3 seconds in a row. Perfect. Wonderful. Excellent. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We're gonna need something. Now, of course, it gets the coin flip. That's our luck, right? There's Charizard. Alright, do we go... I'm gonna do it. Because if we get the coin here, we're good. No coin, we're in trouble. Coin here, we're good. Of course. Of course! I'm so fucking mad right now. Pardon my French. Oh, thank God they Marsed me. Maybe they'll fix my hand. Yay! They did, honestly. That's funny. Alright, let's see what we can do with this one now. They're also down to 1 card, so that works for me. There's a Lily. Professor first. Rather Charmander. Not really who I wanted to see, but there he is. Alright, Professor, what do you got? Bunch of crap. Well, it is what it is, I guess, huh? I could have maybe retreated into this Charmander and risked him not having a support card, but YOLO. I'm just so mad. This is bullshit. Let's just hope Ursi's not watching my game again. Alright, well, we either draw Charizard or it's over. Down to one card, maybe he doesn't have it. Just a terrible start today. Absolutely terrible. Alright. Well, maybe Zard wasn't the answer, huh? Alright, come on, dude. Hurry up. Again, we're going second. Every single time. Well, maybe we can make something out of this one, huh? Just had to hit the coin flip. Had to hit the coin flip. Alright, well, him hitting that coin flip completely screws us. Let's see. We can go like this. There we go. Just what I needed. Just what the doctor ordered. Good news is, on Ursi's stream right now, Orochi, Guzzlord player, fellow Guzzlord player, just won. Good for him. Wonderful. Well, good news is he didn't have the evolution. This guy only have one Oricorio. 2 Oricorios. I don't know what to do. Hope and pray. If I retreat, I will kill myself in a bad way. So we're down to hoping and praying. It's all right. We lose this one. Like I said, I think we're just gonna hang it up. Well, there we go. Bye-bye. Might be an okay position right here. The only thing he has energy bond is the Oricorio. So either he puts the Oricorio in and attacks me once and then dies, or we might be alright. Flareon might carry this. A Flary carry. Alright, there's a Sabrina. Works for me. Get Shrek'd, mate. Alright. There we go. Let's lock in for the next one. I mean, if the cards could lock in, that would be great. I'm sitting here trying to be locked in. Waiting for some goddamn cards. Alright, here we go. For all the marbles. For all the marbles. Let's do it. That was definitely a Flary carry. Alright, we'll go Eevee first. Charmander on the bench. We'll see what we can do here. Okay. If we can just rip Flareon right off rip, we might be able to just take care of this Oricorio, huh? Let's see what happens. Oh my god, that's actually huge for us too. Okay, we'll go like that. Perfect pull. Go like this. Go like this. Go like that. And go like this. Sabrina. Come on, just end your turn. Alright. We're gonna Sylve here. I don't think I should Mars right now, because he's in, like, a bad spot. He hasn't put anything down. He hasn't played anything. Let him wallow in his own misery. Oh, no, wait. Am I in trouble? Did I just goof? Shoot. We might have goofed. We might have just goofed. Hold on. Does he have a Geo? Fuck, he has 2 Giovannis. There's no way I can leave this out there. 0 chance. Throw the Pokeball. All right, gambling it. We're going back. I can't risk that Eevee dying. Can't do it. Let's end our turn. That late game Mars last time saved us, so let's save it. Really? Really? Ziggo, we do not have a Charmeleon. At this point, I'm considering just adding a Charmeleon. Maybe get rid of the Mars, honestly, for a Charmeleon. I'd rather have it. Hey, they might have just threw the game. Question is, do I let him get the kill? I think I have to. Right? Because otherwise he hits me once. I kill him. He hits me twice. I think, like, honestly, we're good, right? What's he gonna do? I'm just gonna let it go. We're letting it go, and then I'll Mars him next turn. That's the play. I wouldn't give up Flareon for a Charmeleon, but I could maybe run both. Because that's honestly what's killing me here. If this Mars was a Charmeleon instead, we'd have an evolved Charizard on the bench as well. Alright. Now we go like this. Perfect. With this, you can't run a different energy. I mean, it's close, but the fact that Stoke requires fire energy, it's not worth potentially goofing and only drawing Psychic when you need a fire. Alright. That's a Flary carry. Alright, what do they got? There's nothing they can do here, right? Giovanni for 60. I think that's Jover. There we go. Got him. Well, that dude deserved to lose. He was kind of rude to me, so. Here we are. Snuck one out. Had to rely on Flareon both games. That's MVP. Right now, I should just be running only Flareon, right? Is that a deck? Could that be a deck? Only Flareon? Like the one prize point Flareon? Alright, either way, locked in a win. We got about 18 minutes till the next one. Kyle says you don't need to attack. And honestly, with this deck, guys, you don't need to attack with Sylveon. It's more of just a 140 HP tank that also draws 2 cards for you. That's the appeal to it. Yeah, I was gonna say that's for this deck at least. That's all Sylveon's doing is he's just draw appeal. There's no, he's not attacking. I thought about it, but if you run dual energy, Charizard, again, needs fire energy to be able to stoke. So if you end up in a situation where you can't put psychic energy, or fire energy, excuse me, on your Charizard, then what are you doing? Just sitting there? Dino's absolutely right. Drawing in any card game is the best thing you can do. You definitely want your cards. I mean, there's people out there running Sylveon Magnezone, and I believe they're just running electric energy with that as well. I don't know if they end up running. I think with that one, though, you could get away with running Psychic since the Magneton can self-generate electric energy without any sort of, like, requirements. It doesn't need any sort of energy on it to generate electric energy. So that's the plus side there. But, again, Charizard, if Stoke was colorless, it would be a whole different ballgame. We would have, you could run double energy. This would be the most fun deck in the game. I guess you wouldn't be able to attack with Charmander either, though. Although, wait, isn't there a different Charmander? Isn't there a Charmander that's colorless? Charm. Nope, I guess not. I thought there was maybe a colorless Charmander, but I guess not. I was wrong. Yeah, honestly, the Flareon's only there for the bird counter. The first few iterations of this deck I saw, no, but they weren't running Flareon at all. It was just Sylveon, Charizard. You could potentially get away with, like, double Sabrina, maybe? Although then that relies on your opponent being stupid and not putting any... Like, they have to play into your double Sabrina, so they'd have to put something else down behind their Oricorio for you to play into it. Mohammed, though, this is, I mean, it's a tournament, and the last 2 decks I've ran into in a row were Oricorio. So, you have to... If anything, we're weak on Oricorio defense. We rely on Flareon to counter, or carry. If we had, So I guess the other option you could maybe do here... I can't make a change now, but... Charmeleon. Does 60 damage. 3 energy. I mean, it's similar to Sylveon, but the problem is it only does 60 damage. Sylveon one-shots at least, so there's the benefit there. This doesn't one-shot and also requires 3 energy. I guess you could run this one for 2 energy, since you have to basically 2-tap it anyways. That might be the better play, is just run the 2 energy one so you can attack it right away. Just off attaching, you don't have to stoke or anything like that. Obviously, because you won't be able to. Chris G says, Oricorio plus Snorlax plus Ilima had a fun run. That sounds like a deck that'll draw out till turn 30. Dino, I've noticed a lot of, like, I guess the fine-tuning index, it comes down to, like, what we're kind of going over here, how the 60 damage isn't enough to take out a 70 HP Oricorio. But, obviously, the Flareon that hits for 110 takes out the Oricorio and the Silvally, so that's nice. Why not add another Flareon? I just don't really have room. I mean, I guess we could maybe... The only thing I could really consider dumping, I feel like, is the Mars. And maybe not even that, because that also won our last 2 games, too. Or at least helped. Lily? Maybe a Lily could go. You could honestly drop a single Sylveon, but... At that point, it's like you're just killing your draw ability for the Sylveon. Why even run this if you're only going to run one of them? What could you get rid of? There's really nothing else you can get rid of is the unfortunate part. I feel like Sabrina also crucial. If you were going to make a change, it would be get rid of Mars or a Lily. And I would say I wouldn't add a second Flareon. I would actually add a Charmeleon. The Charmeleon would at least... If you think about it, I could 2-tap a... What's it called? Oricorio. We 2-tap them. At least get the kill. Open it up for our other Charizard. The Underdog says, my Zard deck's basically an 85% win rate. Damn, nice. What are you running? I'm assuming very similar to this. Maybe... something different here. Sabrina, Mars, Lily. Why not exchange it for Flareon EX? I think you could, honestly, but, like, the Flareon gets the job done without being an EX. Oh, that's right, because the bird can't be hurt by EX Pokemon. Duh! That's the whole reason we're doing this. I use X-Speed, Cape, 2 Lily, and Sabrina. So no Mars. Okay, so that was my other thought, too, is you could run X-Speed for those turns where it's like, oh, I started Eevee, but I ended up drawing Charmander on the back line. Boom, boom, boom. You know, or Charizard on the back line. Yeah, that's why P3. Totally forgot that myself, because I was just thinking that. I'm like, well, you know, you could run EX Flareon, but... yeah, no. The whole reason you're even running the Flareon in the first place is just for the bird. Alright, we got about 8 minutes left till the next round. That's very true as well, Underdog. Getting Sabrina is killer. I don't know. The Mars helped me, but... like, what do I get rid of? Because I don't want to... I want the Sabrina, I almost want the Mars, and I want the Lilies. Maybe drop a Lily for an X-Speed? Cash says, I just pulled my 5th God Pack. That's ridiculous. I've pulled 1 in 12,000 cards. Cash, how many total cards do you have pulled? Quick reminder to go check your Wonder Picks. Underdog says, look here, brother. Mars isn't guaranteed to help you. That is very true. It can be guaranteed to hurt you. Cash says, just under 15K. Well, then I'm behind. Your 5th God Pack? I pulled 1 at 12K. Almost 12. I guess we're at 11.5, right? 11.6. Speaking of Flareon EX, there he is. Underdog says, Mars is way overrated. You know, there's times where I run it, and I'm like, why am I even running this stupid-ass card? But then that, excuse me, that last game, it quite literally saved us. When they had the, what's it called, set up? Silvally. And we, like, took their cards. So actually, no, I think that ended up killing us anyways. But it almost saved us. It almost looked cool. So you're kind of right. I think an X-Speed... I don't know, though, if an X-Speed would have changed the outcome of that game, honestly. We were kind of cooked either way. Maybe not, though, because I could have swapped and maybe prevented myself from dying for one more turn. I don't know. I'm not going to deny that Mars and Red Card can win games in this meta. We all know it can. But the question is it's like, it's a gamble. It's a coin flip, essentially. It's always going to be a coin flip card. Am I going to potentially take away their entire hand and win the game, or am I going to give them the one Cyrus they need to take me out? Usually it's the latter for me. Alright, I think it's time for a quick Pokepuff. Let's Pokepuff it up. Alright, I'm back. Got about 3 minutes left. Until then, we're playing some, what is it? Uma Musume? Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Alright. Any minute, there's one match left. Alright, all the matches are complete. I think we're just waiting on the next round to start up. Should be any second. I think Dino's right. I just wanted some dual energy to the point where I can enjoy dragons. I think what they're going to do... So, I feel like there's a good chance they may end up doing Gen 2 for the next set. If they do Gen 2 for the next set, we could end up with Lance as a trainer card. We get Lance as a trainer card, that means we're getting some sort of dragon support. Swolax. Alright, hey, it's a third Oricorio in a row. This one's got Arceus. Honestly, Arceus isn't as scary for us, I feel like, because we can one-shot it. I say that now, and it's going to end up being scary. Alright, let's lock in for our third Oricorio. Wonderful. Lovely. Excellent. Love that. Rulo says, I've seen 2 of your rounds so far. How many do you need to advance the next phase? You've got to sit, like, at the very worst, 6 and 2. Probably, there's not a lot of people this week, so maybe even, like, 7-1 and a tie. I don't know. It's going to be a tough cut this week. All right, we're going second. Let's see what we can do. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Poquito. All I did was lay down 2 Eevees. You didn't miss much.
Ballin'.
Hey, there's a ballin'. Appreciate the ballin'. Oops, I didn't realize it was my turn. My bad. Okay. I mean, this could suck, but let's see what happens here. Boom. There's our buddy, Little Mander. Alright, a Giovanni is going to hurt us. Let us hope for no Giovanni. That is not what I wanna see. I hate you, Geo motherfrickin' Vonnie. This is gonna be a tough one to win now. I don't know if we can. We're gonna have to go like this. And... shit. If he has another Geo in his hand, it's over for us. That's 2 to retreat. I don't want to do that. We have to do this, folks. Buckle up. Another Geo, and it's over. I am so sick of Oricorio. Like, what the frick even is this? Again, if I would have played Guzzlord this week, you know how sick we'd be? Well, I guess we'd already have won 3 games in a row by now, so we would be playing somebody completely different. All right, well, there goes our chance of winning. Let's get into the next game. That was ridiculous. I've never lost so badly than I have with this deck. He's running double Oricorio, by the way. Marullo, I think, unfortunately, this week, I don't know if we're going to be placing very high. We have just been doing absolutely dog water bad. Dino says they need to have a 4-card side deck. That could be fun. Alright, what do we do? We've got all of this. I'm gonna hold the Mars. Alright. Well, he's hitting for 90 next turn. Wonderful. Let's see. Charizard, you there? Yay! Aditi. Let's go like... Well, the good news is I kill him next turn. All right. Of course, there's the Sabrina. What do we give him? I have to give him the Charizard. Because we're going to need the Eevee for Eevee stuff. This is another time where... oh my god. Yeah, I'll just go like this, go like this. But our X speed right there would have been huge. Do I Lily now? Is there any point? What am I at for full health? It only healed for 20. I'm gonna say no. There's another Geo. This guy smells like BO. Perfect. Just who we wanted. Actually, is it just who we wanted? How many cards do I have left? 8? I think we need to. I think we're going to have to go like this. Check this out. We'll go boom. Perfect. Perfect. We'll go boom. We'll go boom. We'll go boom. And I think we'll go boom. Is he gonna be able to kill me here is the question. I don't think he is. 2 cards in his hand. He's going for it. That ain't good. I'll tell you what, though, that ain't good. If he only does 90 here, we're all right. All right, good deal. Woo! Good deal. That got a little hairy, huh? Does he retreat? He has to. God damn it. That sucks, because now I'm 10 health away from killing him. Well, we need the other Eevee, or we're in trouble. Where is his ass? Where you be? There's the Flareon. Alright, check this out. We're gonna go like this. Perfect. Boom. Boom. Let's retreat. Boom. Boom. Ba-boom. Alright, we're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like that. And I guess this. That should be game. Got him. A little ugly, but we managed. Wait, was that only my first win, or was that my second win? That was my second win, right? Or was that only my first win against this dude? I don't remember, honestly, now. Son of a bitch. I think that was just first win, right? I think that was second, though, right? Hold on. I gotta go back and look. If somebody can help me go back and look, too, that would be awesome. That was just first. Oops, sorry, I gotta mute myself. He won game 1. That's for sure. That was game 2. Okay, Dino's right. I'm tripping. It's 1-1. Thank you, guys. That's right. I forgot I insta-quit game 1. Alright, coming down to this. For all the marbles. Going second, we've got Professor in hand, Eevee out front. No cape in sight. Kai it is, but I wouldn't play it. Only stinky dorks play that deck. Actually, it's down really bad this week, too, so I don't know if I would play it. Up to you. How do you guys think we should play this? Do I Mars him and take out his 3 cards, aka 1 Geo, or do we go Professor? Professor. Oh my god. Phew, that was close. Close. As I say, if we didn't draw Cloak or another Pokemon, we were in trouble. We could be alright here, though. We could be okay. Let's see how this goes. Never mind. There goes my cards. There they go. Hey, that works still, though. We'll take that. Alright. Boom. Take that too. So now we go like this. Now we go like this. Oh, baby. Baby, baby, yeah. Alright. Well, he hit me with the Sabrina. But he can only do 50 damage here, right? This will only hit for 50. I do need to get that other Eevee going, though. Is that 2 Sabrinas now? No. 1. 1 Sabrina. Alright, rare candy. Charizard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God damn it. It's not who we needed. Okay, 7 cards left. Oh my lordy lordy. Look who's turning 40-40. Alright, we're gonna go like this. 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 And we're gonna go like this. Alright, he hits for 40. No big. Alright, we're gonna play this smart. We're gonna go like this. Go like this. He could be in trouble if he has a Cyrus. We're gonna end our turn like that. We're in potential trouble land right here. Let's see how this goes. We might still be able to Flareon carry. Flary carry. Definitely thinking what to do here, huh? Alright. Good deal. Oh, even better deal. Wait. No, we'll do this. Okay, go like that, go like that, go like this. Hit him with one of these. Slap him around a bit, and I'm pretty sure that's game. As long as we don't get hit with like a Mars or a red card right here. Even if we do, I think I can just retreat to Charizard. Actually, no, that would be a terrible idea. Alright, got him. Game over. Got him. Sweet. All right, here's game 2. GG's. Now sitting 2-1. Not bad. I'll take it. Sometimes you gotta ride that loser wave. That got a little scary right there. I'm getting real sick of fighting Oricorios. Flare has definitely been the MVP. It's just straight carrying every game. Charizard's basically just a punching bag. He's a glorified punching bag that can retreat for 3 energy. All right, we got about 16 minutes, I want to say, till the next match. I got to go run to the bathroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I'll put Ursi on for us, but I am going to go run to the bathroom. One moment.
Yeah, I think it's, oh, is it contrast? Oh, saturation. I'm not good with colors. If you guys haven't heard me say it 1,000 times. Kirby, 16 months, oh my god. I think that's what Jordan said it to earlier. It sees its play. We are going to see that damage from the Gibble come down now. Looks like we're going to see an energy attachment to the Greninja. Sylveon, ooh, wow, that is very bright. Sylveon drawing 2 more cards with its, like, happy something. And we are going to see a research come down from that. Another Froakie, a Giratina EX as well. So we are going to see an attachment here to the Giratina EX in the bench from the Bellow. We do need a water energy if we want to be able to attack with the Greninja into the Gibble. Agreed, T-Bombs. Okay, that does end up being a defeat, though. Yeah, it's Thunder. Sorry if anyone's scared of Thunder. I'll see if we can find us another match real quick, guys. Give me 1 moment. Here's one. Interesting list to see play, I feel like. We'll drag it back over. We must have it's a little bit too big right now. Here we go. This is going to be Eternal. This is actually, I would not have guessed these names would go to the same person. Professor Kavofi is his name on Limitless, but his name on Twitch is Eternal TCG. So, if you're interested in checking him out, check him out. So Marshall is going to swing for 100 here, but 120 actually, but that's still 10 shy beyond KO. Let's see. So it looks like we do see that 50 damage from Zero Aura come into the Mars Shadow now. This whole deck, honestly, can deal with Oricorio. So Oscar doesn't feel confident to bring Oricorio up at all. Looks like we are going to be Cyrusing up that Silvally, which is kind of seems like it's the only Pokemon in Oscar's list that can be doing big damage. Even though it wasn't a KO. Oh, we're actually going to retreat back to Riolu and swing for 40 here. That is going to keep us safe from getting KO'd without, like knocked out without a Cyrus. Which is pretty nice because kind of want something to get knocked out to turn on the Marshadow. We're currently 1-1, it looks like, guys. So let me set that up for you guys. Let's see. Yeah, we don't really play music. We don't really play music. Let's see. And it looks like they are going to be putting up. Oh, it looks like we kind of put up the Rampardos, actually. I think that's interesting. So we do end up putting up the Skull Fossil here. If we have Rare Candy, we could bring out a Rampardos. Professor is at 2 points. Not Professor. Their opponent is at 2 points. So they're a little bit concerned of putting up that low health Marshadow. Professor's research looking for some of these different Pokemon. Does look like we are able to find Cranidos as well as a Hitmonlee. Rare Candy, though, does come down, and Rampardos finds its way into the active. Able to do 130, basically, 150 here into these electric Pokemon. So Zeraora is making its way into the active spot now. If they have a Cyrus, it is going to be game. I didn't even know the worst. Cyrus, though, it is, and just like that, Marshadow dragged to the active spot, and Oscar is going to take this game. Let me really quickly check. That does look like it's going to be game 3. Game 3. Let's see. There's only about 12 matches left to complete here. And so I don't think we're going to find anyone else to watch. Eevee Box is my favorite deck right now, I would say. I love Eevee Box. It's so much fun. And a lot of different choices that you get to make. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think there's really any other matches we can watch. Trying to see if there are any that I'm just like missing. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So with that being said, let's go and check out some of these different decks here and how they're doing. Oh no, Dark Red Gear Chain's up to 47%. I liked when it was at 38 a lot more. I liked when it was at 38% a lot more. Okay. Refresh. Silly Zeraora, 72% still. 50% for that Arceus EX, Tapu Koko EX, 31% for Sylveon EX Solgaleo. I don't want to move this over so you guys can see the pictures. Oh, you can't see it regardless. Okay, never mind. 54% win rate though for that Sylveon EX Greninja is really, really strong. 50.6 for Charizard Sylveon EX. That's good for Charizard. Good for Charizard for sure. 52 for that Sylveon Choreo. Giratina EX Darkrai EX at 47.76%. Flareon EX Leafeon EX at 50.79%. Buzzwole Pheromosa just below 49%. Tapu Koko Arceus EX at 51% win rate. Guzzlord at 46, and Garchomp EX Sylveon EX
Ouch,
at
Guzzlord's at
54.
46%. It's because I'm not playing it, though. Boost up the stats.
With that being said, why don't we check out some of these decks, guys, while we wait for the round to finish up here? One moment. This is weird. Okay. What's this one? Okay. Yeah, 70% is really strong. I mean, it is only what, like, so
PJ, we've made it, we've definitely made it work, that's for sure.
Pairs, but still pretty good, for sure. Maxie, my channel has VODs. That's why we don't really play music too much. It has VODs on YouTube. If you want to check it out. But let's see here. Let's check out some of the lists. Let's check out Sylveon EX Greninja. That's gonna be 2 Froakie, 2 Greninja, 2 Sylveon EX, 2 Eevees, 1 Giratina EX, and then some people are trying out Tapu Lele, different Eevee, Snorlax EX, a different Eevee, an Eevee EX, and an Oricorio in this list. Then 2 Research, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Pokeball, 2 Cyrus, 1 Giant Cape, red card at 80% play. So pretty much a lot of people are playing that red card. A lot of people are trying out Mars as well. And then some people are trying out Pokemon Communication, Irida, X-Speed, Team Rocket Grunt, Pokemon Center Lady, Guzma, Iono, Ilima, Leaf, and Dawn as well. The rematch is left to complete here, guys. You're so close. We are so close. So then Charizard EX, Sylveon EX. They're running 2 Charizard EXs, basically 2 Eevees, 2 Sylveon EXs, 2 Charmanders. Some people are putting in a so Wadi EXs cannot evolve normally by the rules of the game. So like there's a Pikachu EX, it can't evolve into like the Alolan Raichu, it can't evolve into Raichu, it can't evolve into Raichu EXs, can't evolve just into baby Raichu. If you ever noticed. So the ability on Eevee EX allows it to evolve into any of those normal evolutions. That's what the ability is for. Otherwise it would not be able to evolve and you'd only have like 2 evolutions in your list. So, 2 Charizard, 2 Eevee, 2 Sylveon, 2 Charmander. Some people, yeah. A lot of people don't realize it. But then it's like, what did you do with Pikachu EX? You didn't use it to evolve. But yeah, that's what it is that EXs can't evolve in general. And then 88% of people are trying, well, a lot of people are trying out like Flareons, and there's some Flareon EXs. There's a Dusclops, Dusknoir, Torkoal in here. So people are trying out the Charmeleon. But honestly, I think some of them are just using the wrong term, Flareon. I'm not really sure what's going on there, but it's okay. Then 2 research, 2 Pokeball, 2 rare candy, about 2 lilies, a Sabrina, a Mars, a Giant's Cape, and then people are trying out Guzma, Communication, Red, Potion, Cyrus, Rocky Helmet, Red Card, and Leaf. I did not realize I didn't have that shown, but yeah. Didn't EXs normally pull attacks? Yeah, I agree, Calpy. I agree. I didn't realize that it was different. But see, now I have to move it back over here. So it's kind of frustrating. One more game left to complete. We can go to Silvally or Choreo and check out its list. It's running 2 Type Null, 2 Silvallies, 2 Orcoreos, and 1 to 2 Zeraoras. Yeah, it's normally like discard pile. Then 2 research. Oh. Yeah, but then you have to go back, forth, back, forth, back, forth is my point, Reeves. I don't want to zoom out. I can move this however I want. But, yeah. I just didn't want to zoom out, so I have to move it back and forth. End round 3, and we're going to round 4, guys. We're moving along today. We're moving along today. Oh.
Alright, we're up. Nice, we're against a Buzzwole deck, too.
Okay, round 4 is out, by the way, guys. So make sure that you go and check out your round. But yeah, this is running two professors.
I'm gonna have myself muted for just a bit, guys. I've got my neighbor's doing some like weed whacking or something, and it's kind of loud, so I'll just have myself muted for till he's done. Alright, here we go. They're checked in finally. Let me throw in the password. We'll be right back. I think I played this guy before. CLT is Renato. Actually, no, they won Ursii's, didn't they? Is Renato? Or they were... I think they were up against Wong in the finals. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, see what we can do here. Alright. Let's do that. End our turn. Not gonna attack. Oh no, screen! Sorry. I was locked in. I was locked in. My bad. No wonder Ursi didn't check my game. Alright. We're not sitting too bad. Here's what we have going on. Let's go like this. Boom. Okay, we need a hit. Big hit. No whammies. That's a whammy. That's a double whammy. That might come to bite me in the ass here in a minute, but we're gonna go for it. Alright. What do we got? Here's an Erica. God damn. Good thing I can draw the whole entire frickin' deck. We need both a Candy and a Charizard. And we didn't get it. Of course. Of course we didn't, right? That's just our frickin' luck. Alright. Let's put him down, because we have to. I'm so upset right now. Just absolute dead hand. Four cards left. Two of them are candies. One's a professor. Piece of shit, professor. I hate you. Well, unfortunately, it's going to be too late to do anything now. No, wait, maybe not. 140? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. Alright, we're gonna go like this. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna go like this. And stoke it up. Next turn, we Lily. He's going for it. Big time going for it. He has not played a red card, though. That's probably what's about to drop. About 3, 2. What a ridiculous hand. What's up, Ego? Ooh. That's not good. It's alright. We got him. We got him. Possibly, as long as we don't get, Oh, you know what we can do, though? Check this out. We go, boom! We got nothing on us. Alright, the Mars either won it or lost it for us. Let's find out. 2 cards in their hand. Is one of them a Cyrus? Or Sabrina? Woo! I feel like we squeaked that one out. That was a little iffy. They have 2 Cyruses. So that got a little scary. Alright, lock in for game 2. Again, I'm pretty sure this is the dude that came in 2nd place last week in Ursiiday. Is Renato? I am fairly certain. Alright. This is it. Game 2. See if we can improve. Okay, this could be good. We're going first. We got Charmander, some Pokeballs, a Sylveon. Let's see what happens here, huh? I guess the bad news, he already has Pheromos out there, so he's going to be smacking us around. There's every basic we have. I should definitely put the Eevees down right now. God, do I put both? Yeah, let's put both, right? Definitely put both. And let's end our turn. Do I put the Charmander in there too? I don't want to get sniped out by Pheromosa, so we'll hold off on the Charmander. What we're going to do, hopefully... I think day might be a little delayed, huh? Alright. There we go. Boom, boom. Worked out just how I wanted it to. Go like that. Perfect. Did I put the Flareon out there, maybe? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's drop Professor for sure. Let's see what happens here. Okay. I feel like I have to, because if I get Candy, then we're set. Of course. Of course not. Not with our luck. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Of course he had the Erica. This guy's got it all, and I have nothing. Where's my cards? I got 5 cards left, and I don't have a Charizard? There we go. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, go like this. Go like this. Let's go like that. I don't know if I should put the other Charmander in yet. I probably should though, huh? Do I need to Lily? No, we're good. Let's hold off one more turn on Charmander. Really, PJ? I swear his name's familiar. Maybe it was from a frog tournament then. Alright, there's our guy. Now I can go like this. Do I have one more Lily? I do. Sure do. Now I can go like this. That'll do a little 20 damage boo-boo, but we'll live. I think we got him. Alrighty. Well, tough stuff there. You never like seeing matches end like that, but it is what it is. I'll take the win. Alrighty. I think they're probably a little bummed. I'm not gonna lie, I could like sense the bummedness. The bum nation. Alright, we do have about 20 minutes, guys. I gotta go run upstairs and check on my dog real quick. I mean like 2 seconds. 2 segundos. We'll put on some Urs in the meantime. That does put us at 3-1 now. We got this. Just had to ride the loser wave. It's where we're comfortable.
The legendary Buff Baneri. My day was good. How was yours? So let's try to bring this up. Who's also known, by the way, Professor Coffee is also known as Eternal TCG. Boom. Versus Buffmanary. Buffmanary wins! But what game is that? That looks to be only game 2. We'll let them get set up for game 3. By the way, Cronus, I think I'm in DM. Okay. Okay. So, Professor's research here. We love our Bell protein bars. This is a true statement. However, I am currently snacking on a chocolate croissant. I broke my diet a little bit today because I had a dire headache. Like, I don't even know why. I just did. So, yeah. So it looks like we are going to have that Zero Aura down on Buff Baneri's side. Going second, Professor does have a Riolu. Looks like we do draw into a Hitmonlee as well, and we find our Skull Fossil. Okay. So it looks like we do find a Type Null as well on Buff Baneri's side, which is going to be really nice. That's a very strong opinion, Cody. Very strong opinion. There goes 50 damage into that Riolu now. I mean, we have Professor's Research, but what else do we have? It looks like a second Skull Fossil might be coming into play. We draw into a Lucario, though, which could do, what, 80? 80 this turn? If we have Candy... Ah, but a Lucario Hitmonlee hit does do 90, doesn't it? Because it'll be up to 50. Oh, no, it'll be 70. It'll be 70. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Lee. Oh, no, don't ever say that to someone. We don't like the limitless profile thing. Wait, what? Yeah, I was thinking that you were wrong on 60 they had 2, but 60 they have 1 plus 20 for 80. Oh no, we're not limitless checkers. Okay, so they do knock out the Lucario here. And that is going to be a 0.1 for Buff Baneri. Okay, so we have that Hitmonlee to the active now. So Sylvie knocks out the second Pokemon as well. We're now 2-1. So we knocked out the Zeraora. They came up and knocked out the Hitmonlee. But we're putting up Skull Fossil. Oh, is it Penny time? You can use Moo Player, which is what I personally use, or you can use, I know some people use BlueStacks. LOL, the Gladion. It's the same list that's had play with it, but I can see what you mean. We do pop a fossil to put Ryola into the active, and we're able to do 40 here, but we're kind of just saying please don't have a supporter. What do you mean? I will. You just. You don't need to use BlueStacks for iPhone. You just what? You just download the app from the App Store. I will. You just download it from the App Store. If you're on iPhone. What? What? I don't know if they have Android emulators for the iPhone. Yeah, but I'm saying you don't need. If you want to download Pokemon Pocket, you just download Pokemon Pocket. You don't need BlueStacks to download Pokemon Pocket on an iPhone. That's what I'm saying. I'm confused. Are you saying is there an iPhone emulator? I don't know about that. Let's see here. Yeah, iOS is like not open source in the way that Android is, and so I'm not really sure the legality even though. The reason that it's so easy to emulate Android is it's open source, and so we have like, you know. You just download You just download the one on your. I'm confused still, but Not gonna pay you skillless. The foes have no skill. It's simply Zars. It's just solitaire. Even then, it's as you're saying, right? Ordering and stuff like that. So we have 8 matches left to complete. Looks like Lucian's still playing, but he's not streaming. Why is Woodman streaming? I don't know if any of these are streaming. Let's see. I don't think so. Let's see here. I don't think any of the games are still like that are streaming that we would want to watch here. So, whatever it says in details, Natia. Whatever it says in details. I mean, like, you know, you check the player number and check details and however many that matches up. Let's check out our meta breakdown. %55% for that Sylveon EX. 52% for Charizard EX, 47% for Silvally, 44% for Giratina EX, Darkrai EX, 47 for that Leafeon EX, 49 for that Buzzwole Paramosa. I can't wait to see how this can do, but 56 for Garchomp EX Sylveon right now? Insane. Thank you, Marcel. I appreciate it. It's a dress, actually. Let's see here. Insane? What does that mean? Oh, did I say insane? Oops. Huh. Oh, we're so happy to see Giratina Darkrai at the 44, though. Well, it's a Swiss round, so they can all still keep playing. Yeah, get out of my house, Darkrai Giratina. So, we checked out here, I think. So let's check it out. It's not rude to ask, Cody. But I'm probably not gonna do it during a tournament. But I appreciate you asking. This is 2 Darkrai Giratina, 2 Darkrai, 2 Giratina. About half the decks are running a Naligo, and then a couple people tried to do a Milcery, Alcremie, Swirlix, and Slurpuff in their list. Am I allowed to comment on decisions like that? Am I allowed to comment on decisions like that? Understand. It doesn't make sense. It feels like I feel like they don't understand the point of Darkrai Giratina. But maybe I suck? What is the hotkey for going back a screen? Someone is running all of... I I don't think they understand the point of Darkrai Giratina. Alt L. No, it doesn't work. Anyway, wherever they are. Alright, left! Boom! My brain destroyed. Let's see. Where is this guy who's running it, though? What is this? Bro, don't tell me they want a game with this. Okay, well, here's the list. I found it. I feel like they don't understand the point of this deck, but that's okay. Maybe they're having fun with it. Maybe? No, it was not, luckily. I knew it would not be the 3-0s. I knew it would not be in the 3-0s. I thought it was in the 0-3s, but it did get a win. It did get a win against a Solgaleo Shiinotic. Oh, they didn't show up. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. They're 1 and 2. They won to a no-show. That's fine. Just anyway, it's fine. There's gonna be 2 research, 2 Pokeball. I went and checked what the win was. That wasn't a dox, bro. It wasn't a dox. It was a checking. It was a, you know, it was just a check. It was just a check. Pokemon Center Lady, Potion, Giant Cape, Leaf, Sabrina, Cyrus, Poison Barb, Rocky Helmet, Mars, Guzma, Red Card, Team Rocket Guns tried, and Adon's tried. It's not. I don't know. The Chewy says he sees the vision. Maybe. I don't know. I don't see it enough. I feel like maybe like a 2 Darkrai list or something, but I don't know about that one. The point of Darkrai Giratina is to like have so much consistency and so many different supporters that just support being super consistent. As in like able to, capitalize on how consistently you have your Darkrai and Giratina. And so it feels like it's not good to have that. Thank you to me for the follow. But yeah, that was kind of crazy list. I have been told we are allowed to go to the next round. So we are going to round 5. Let's check out.
All right, I'm back. Check in, lock in. Oh, excuse me. Dark Yugito. He's playing Sylve Ninja. Let's see if we can get him. The few games I played last night, I ended up getting this one, so. Let's see if he checks in first. Oops. Alright, again, we're just waiting on the check-in. Still waiting. crazy if we got another free win. That'd be like 3 weeks in a row where we get a free win. Around this round as well. Still waiting. Two minutes, we get it. Let's see. Buckle up. Oh, there they are. Finally. Now, God damn it, Bobby. All right, let's get locked in. Bro just hit me with, I'm opening the game. What the F? Can I be petty? After 5 minutes and he doesn't have the game going yet, can I call a judge and declare the first game? He's about 50 seconds away. Isn't that the rules? Should I do it? No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. That's petty. I mean, if he doesn't show up in the next, like, minute or two, I might, but... Alright, well at this point it's been over 5 minutes, right? That's technically a free game, is it not? I don't know. That would also be pretty heavy rule sharking to be like, I think actually it's been 5 minutes. Although this guy's not showing back up, so like, what the F? Let's see. My game is glitched. I can't search. I mean... How is this my problem? Should I call a judge? My game is glitched. I can't search. How long has this been now? Literally 10 minutes? This guy, I mean, he's taken... First, he took 5 minutes to check in. Now he's taken... Jesus Christ. All right, now he says he's ready. All right. Well, let's just go with it. I should just call a judge, but here we go. Nice little 10-minute delay, huh? Right into, like, what, a glitched game here? Or what is this? There we go. Oh, my lord. What a nightmare. All right. At least we have a start here. We're going second. Let's go like the... Actually, should I? Should I load up the board? I'm doing it. Big YOLO. Here we go. Okay, I'll take all of this, honestly. I like that. All right. Because I'm in a tournament, Jit. It's to prevent screen peaks. Which happens pretty often. Alright, let's see what happens. Actually, shit, should I do... Maybe I should do the back one. Watch this, we're gonna do this. We're gonna play it smart. Boom. Yup. Professor, Pokeball. That's a dead Pokeball for sure. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, go like that, go like that, go like this. And go like that. Call it good. I guess the good news is we're looking fairly decent. Alright, let's do this. No Oricorio, so we can... maybe get a Cyrus, get a Mars, get a Rare Candy, get our other Charizard. I like all of it. All these options are good. I'm gonna do it. We're caping up. Boy, a Guzma would be nice. Guzma instead of Mars would be a dead Sylveon right there. I think, what, I need a Lily? Doesn't matter, really. Lily, Sabrina, either one will work. There's Sabrina. You know what I mean? What do we think? Should I Sabrina right now? No. Let's just kill him. Kill him and... we'll Mars if they end up doing anything to me. I guess it's over, honestly. Like, he's gonna kill me with the Sylveon. We Mars, we Stoke, and we Toke. There's the other Frokester. Oh, they're gonna Mars us. I see. Well, fortunately that works for me. They might get me here, actually. Might be able to with the Cyrus, right? Never mind. There goes your cards. Alright, so he can't get 2 Greninjas and a Cyrus. I think we got him. Even if they do Cyrus here, we're good. Alright, got him. Play it out. Play it all the way through. All right. technically that should be game 2, because we spent 10 minutes waiting for him. Alright, let's lock in for the next one. And we're waiting. And we're waiting. And we're waiting. This guy's got to be playing on like a toaster oven or something. Game crashing. Takes forever for him to join a single game. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. For the win. Let's do it right here. We're going first. They started with Eevee again. Double Charizard. Could use a Charmander. Hey, there we go. I'm liking the look of this hand already. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. There we go. Looking good for us, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna go like this. It's too bad I don't have an X speed, but it is what it is. He is gonna try to evolve and kill us. So we'll go like that, go like that, go like that. Put the energy on Charizard. And humbly sit. Dennis, I had to block it, my dude. We're in a tournament. Had to do it for safety. It's a surprise. Okay. Red card, a turn too late, I feel like. Got my Sabrina back either way. Question is it worth caping up the Sylveon in the back? I don't think it is, right? They're going to get it either way. If they do get it, they'll get it either way. So let's do this. We're just going to stoke it and choke it. Should I put the cape on? YOLO. This might be a mistake with the cape, but we're going for it. Scared to put that other Charizard in, or Charmander. It could just get in the way right now. Until I can put energy on it, we'll hold it in our hand. Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry, I've got another Charmander in my hand. It's a secret, though. Don't tell nobody. Alright, if he doesn't evolve into a frog right here, we're just so good. It's ridiculous. Honestly, I think we're pretty good either way, huh? He's going to hit for 90 damage. As long as he didn't put a cape on, we're good, I should say. Oh, okay. Interesting choice. Actually, shit, that would suck. Don't do that. Well, if he gets a Cyrus, we're in trouble. Let's go, dude. Well, there's a Cyrus. You're gonna run out of time. All right. Oh, crap. This could be bad. This could be bad. Never mind. We're good. Whew. Got a little scary. Not gonna lie. Let's Professor while we can. I think these are both dead. Don't need them. Not where we're going. Either way, that should be a win. Ooh, nice. And we're on Ursi. And I'm on Ursi. Look, Mom, I'm on Ursi. Well, unless they have a cape, that is game over. Do we Sabrina or just end it? Let's just end it. There we go. Big Danky with the dub. Woohoo! We did it! Alright, well, we're 4-1. The Zard's turning around, that's for sure. Shout out to Ursi for streaming the match. Let's pull it up and see what she says.
I'm confused. Wait, wasn't he streaming? He's streaming right now too. I don't know what happened.
What happened?
Just fire.
Yeah, we're just running fire. That's crazy. That's the second time somebody's asked if we're running psychic energy.
So this is JMPM versus Nico Alphas. And it looks like we're 0-0, but I can't really tell on our side.
All right. Couple minutes left. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Let's see. we have that ping onto the Greninja here. And we're going to be able to see that 60 swing into Sylveon, really splitting up some of this damage. We do draw into a Research, and it looks like we are going to play Research now. Okay, it looks like we're checking back. So this is game 3, it appears. New office. If this guy just streams now, you can see his entire hand. I don't see his entire hand, Supreme. How does that work? This is someone streaming on Twitch as well, Supreme. So, like, I'm restreaming someone's Twitch stream. So he does knock out the Sylveon to take 2 points here. Let's see. Yes, grind. Sylveon is normally just a draw card in most decks. So we can have that energy attached to Greninja here. We're going to see that 60 swing into Sylveon. Okay, and it looks like they do go on and win game 1. We'll try to figure out just the other games, but there's only like 6 still running. I don't think there are any more games to watch. Annoying. Let's see. Let's check out the metagame. Okay. You're not playing still. Oh, you recorded it, I assume. Wow, still 57% on that. I mean, still 58 down here, but like still 57% like Garchomp EX, Sylveon EX, kind of insane. 55% win on that Sylveon EX for Ninja EX. Why don't we check out some of the matchups while we wait here? We'll look for some of the ones that it has had played more against. It's got an 85% win rate against Sylveon Pardos, 80% against Sylveon EX, Sylvie EX, 75% against Buzzwole Celesteela. So, let's see, 72% win rate against that Solgaleo EX Shiinotic. 66 against Garchomp or Impardo. 66 against Greninja or Corio. Wonder why. Let's see, 64 against Silver Zero Aura, 61% against Buzzwole EX Pheromosa. 59 in Sylvie or Corio. Against Guzzler and Eligo, it's got a 56 point. Does it anything? Okay, so it only has a 44% win rate against Flareon EX, Leafeon EX, which makes a lot more sense. It is a really good strong deck into it, so interesting to see for sure. And also only a 45% win rate into Charizard EX, Sylveon EX, which is why these two are really just so dominant. When it's 23% of the meta. But I kind of want to check out, I think, the standings, maybe? Why don't I check out some of these people's lists? Oh, I was tired. Oh. So we're seeing 6, let's see. So this deck is 2 Charizard, 2 Charmander, 2 Eevee, 2 Sylveon EX, and 1 Flareon. 2 Research, 2 Lily, a Sabrina, a Mars, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, and a Giant Cape. They did end up losing against another Charizard, which does, I think, yep, to our second Charizard here. Yeah. Which is the same list, minus some things in the trainers. 2 Research, 1 Lily, 1 Sabrina, 1 Mars, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Pokeball, and a red card and a Pokemon comms. I'm gonna go back and check out. This one, no comms, 2 Lily, 1 Lily. So is it just that difference? Watch, I learned a new thing. Wait. Yeah, it's just, I think, Lily for a comm. No, and a red card for Giant Cape is also the difference. So S-Clash is running the Sylveon EX Greninja, 2 Froakie, 2 Greninja, 2 Eevee, 2 Sylveon EX, 1 Giratina EX, 2 Research, 2 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, a red card, and a Giant Cape. Wait, guys, I'm a dummy. This looks not better for you guys too now. I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. Let's go to Tobias, who's running a Tapu Koko EX Arceus EX. Did lose to a Sylveon. It is 2 Oricorio, 2 Zeraora, 2 Tapu Koko EXs, 1 Arceus EX, 2 Research, 1 Giovanni, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 1 Mars, 1 Dawn, 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 2 Pokeball, 2 Electrical Cord, and 1 Giant Cape. Sorry, losing to a Sylveon EX Greninja. My bad. Though it's beat 3 of them, so. Yeah, I'm just saying the one loss. I'm just saying it had its one loss because it's a 4-0 on the standings. Then the next one is actually going to be a Garchomp Sylveon. Has just lost versus a Sylveon EX Greninja, even though it beat it 2 times before. 2 Gibble, 2 Garchomp, 1 Eevee, 1 Sylveon, 1 Cranidos, 2 Rampardos, 2 Professor's Research, 1 Iona, 1 Lily, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Skull Fossil, and 2 Pokeball, and 1 Giant Cape. Next one is a Dark Tina. Just lost against a Sylveon EX Greninja. Is just pure Darkrai Giratina with 2 Research, a Sabrina, a Mars, a Red, a Cyrus, a Guzma, a Pokemon Center Lady, a Leaf, 2 Pokeball, 1 Potion, 1 Red Card, 2 Rocky Helmet, and 1 Giant Cape. Then this one is a Charizard that just lost to the Sylveon EX Magnezone. 2 Charmander, 2 Charizard, 2 Sylveon, 2 Eevee, 1 Flareon, 2 Research, 2 Lily, a Sabrina, a Mars, 2 Rare Candies, 2 Pokeballs, and a Giant Cape. Let's see here. Okay. We'll go back to standings. This one just lost against Arceus EX, Tapu Koko EX. So there's a 501 now. Then 2 Charmander, 2 Charizard, 2 Eevee, 2 Sylveon X, a Flareon, 2 Research, 2 Lilies, a Sabrina, Mars, Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, and a Giant Cape, which is a list we've already seen multiple times now. Then this Charizard, just one against a Garchomp EX, Sylveon EX, 2 Eevee, 2 Sylveon EX, 1 Flareon, 2 Charmander, 2 Charizard, 2 Research, 2 Lily, a Mars, a Sabrina, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Pokeball, and a Giant Cape. And then for our top 10, there's 1 Sylveon EX Greninja, also just 1 against that Garchomp. Sylveon we talked about, 2 Froakie, 2 Greninja, 2 Eevee, 2 Sylveon, a Giratina EX, 2 Research, Cyrus, Mars, Irida, 2 Pokeball, a Red Card, a Giant Cape, and 2 Rare Candies. I'm interested, they took out a Cyrus. Why? What about the other one? I'm gonna check something real quick, guys. Give me one moment. Okay. Sometimes I don't trust what people say. True.
No Jody this week, huh? Or if he was here, he's not doing good. I don't think he's here. No Jody. What about Gusta Wong? Oops. Wong's here for sure. Sitting 3-1. Alright, well, we're just waiting on the standings to update. Once they do, we'll be sitting good. 15 seconds. Alright, where are we standing? Jay Danky, where's he at? God, he's still at the bottom of the list. 83rd. Yuck. Alright, next game should be up any second, though. Uh-oh. I think Ursi's Twitch just crashed. Ruh-roh.
Too big. 1 second.
There she goes. She's back.
1 second. A 10,000 USD prize cash tournament.
Oh. This is old. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What happened to Ursi? Let's pull her up on YouTube. Ursiiday. Uh-oh, she's offline on Ruh-roh. That's not good.
Too big. 1 second.
Sorry. Well, that's really not good. Why is the screen so tiny? Sorry. We were watching Ursi. She's offline now. What the hell happened? What the
Too
hell?
big. 1 second.
Sorry, that's gonna be loud every time. Let's check on MST and see what he knows. Still no worse. Mm-mm.
Doesn't it? It does seem a little bit sussy. Nabrix is 4-1. Numa is 4-1. J Dankist 4-1. Bunch of other people.
There we
are
go.
Also 4-1. Zverum is 3-2. He has to
Tuned into
he's gotta
MST and
lock
I get the
in.
shout out right when I
Valdin,
did.
3-2. I trust Valdin's gonna lock the hell in. He's gonna carry. How many points could be top 10,000? Like 2,000 by now, or like 1,900. He grinds 12 hours a day? Dude, that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Yeah, we're just waiting. He works, but on vacation. You mean Segun? Bro, is he like is he on vacation all month? Does he have like a 3-month vacation? Because there's no way, right? There's no way. Okay. Darkrai Giratina. Let's go.
Well, regardless of Ursi being online, the next match is up. Let's rock it. What are we playing? Flareon, Leafeon. Okay. I do believe I won against this last night when I practiced it. Let's find out if we can win again. Robert, hold on one sec. I got a video on how you can join the tournaments. Give me a sec. All right, we got Charizard, we got the candy. I just need the Mander. There we go. Sylveon and the Mander. Let's go like this, I suppose, huh? PJ, I don't remember if I have the command set up for like having it linked to my YouTube video. I still have to set that up on Nightbot. That's one I forgot to do. There's one similar to it. God damn it, I knew I was gonna lose my cards. There we go. Big Sylve Dog. Alright. If we can somehow miracle top deck. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have evolved that one. Yeah, I guess I should have. Okay, we're going to go like this. And we're going to pull the whole deck. This is what we're going to do. Whoa, I almost clicked the wrong button. Holy smokes, that would have been terrible. There we go. It's time for some Zard action. Oops, wrong one. Zard's online. Is that a dead Pokeball? I believe it is. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that would have been really bad. Had that not gone really good. I think he's looking at a concede button right now. I don't know what he's doing. Robert, I don't have shiny Charizard, unfortunately. I've got the full art one. 2 shiny Charmanders and a shiny Charmeleon, but no shiny Charizard. Mm. Five seconds left. Better do what you're gonna do. That got a little close. Well, son of a bitch. I think we'll be alright. It's a big think, though. I'm thinking. Question is, can he get... No, he can only combust once and attach, so he's cooked. Game over. PJ, I can't wait for that moment. Like, trading will actually be fun when they allow real trading for 2 stars. Alright. We've got the Sabrina in hand. We're good to go. I mean, he can't even combust if he wants to stay at 170. There we go. It's over. It's over, bro. Just let it go. Alrighty. Here we go. That's game 1. Let's lock in for the next game. Okay, here we go. Let's lock in. If this ends up being a good hand or a good start, it's over. We got it. Let's rock and Rooney. Okay, very scary start. Alarming. I'm in danger. Absolutely need to draw. Well, this might be okay. We definitely need to top deck a candy, though. I need a candy. Bubblegum and taffy. I think Ursi's back. And I think she's streaming our match, too. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, we're gonna go Big Sylve Dog first. Bing, bop, boom, bam. We'll say yes to that. Yes to the dress. Well, no Zard yet. Come on, give me a Zard. Or a coin. Candy. Candy, I mean. God dang. Do I even know what I'm talking about? I don't think I do. Well, the good news here, we're sitting pretty darn good. That's the good news. Alright, where are they sitting? Not good? Ooh, I knew that Sabrina was coming. Is there any way he could hurt me with this? I should probably go like this. So I could put Charmander in and maybe go for it, but if he ends up evolving and being able to kill me this turn, yep. Good thing I didn't do that. Good thing. Okay. Not the end of the world. We're gonna go like this. And we'll retreat. Austin knows what I'm talking about. Skip to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. Hell yeah. Finally, somebody catches the reference. It's a deep cut Aqua Teen reference right there. Tell you what. I tell you what. Oh, he's going for the bag. The big bag. Oh, big bag. Does he have it? We're gonna do this. It's gonna come down to this. Can he kill me with Stoke now? He used both his bags. Oh, no, he doesn't have a... No, he does have a red. Shit. I needed to Mars. Or something. If he has a red and an evolution here, we're in trouble. Red and evolution is no good for us. Does he have it? There's the Flareon. Okay. So he's got to combust. And if he has red, we're dead. Come on, no red. No red. Yes! Got him. Woohoo! Moving on in an Ursie. Just get it over with, huh? Let's rip the band-aid off. Bing, bop, boom, bam! Got him. Alrighty. That's 2. Let's tune into Ursie real quick.
Game 2 as well, which does mean Jay wins.
Woohoo!
Hello, Skinny. Who should we watch next? I've specifically hunted down one of the few... Oh, let's watch this. Unless this stream is a poopy. It doesn't look like it is. Okay, let's watch this. I'm gonna shrink a little bit, I think.
Alright. Boy, at this rate, we might make top cut, huh?
Bro, stop jumping! There we go. Yeah, it continues. It continues. This time, we're watching Renato
Excuse me.
versus Yirizel.
Renato. That's the dude we beat, right?
Yirazel? Let's see.
Yep, sure
It
is.
looks like they are 0 to 1. Now 1 to 1. Let's see here. I need to sit up straighter.
Renato. He's playing the same deck that we just went against earlier.
Let's see. Instead of need to be sitting up straighter. Okay. Looks like we are going to be jump bluesing the Sylveon EX on the bench. We are officially in range of a red Buzzwole attack as well here. Will it be enough, though? Will it be enough? Lily comes down
Find
saying,
out next
no,
time.
it really won't. And let's see what happens.
Again, kind of a crazy turnaround that word. God, PJ, it's not like I was doubting
so we're
Charizard. I
Cyrus
just
up
didn't
the
want to run Sylveon.
now. And what?
But yes, that is 5-1.
Oh, because we already had a point. That would have been.
We win one more, we're for
if
sure top
we,
cut.
You know, it's fine. Good. Let's go. We kick butt. And let's see what game that is. Wait, what? What? What do you mean?
What the helly?
Is it an LZ? What's happening? I see. LZ? Ah, it was an LZ. That is a two in one though. Looks like 2 in 1. Stream. We can see how many of these guys are. Oh my god, you are. Watch Nabrix.
She needs to knock that off. No yawning.
Nabrix is getting set up. He's versus Gato. Nabrix versus Gato. Doop. Doop. So Froakie getting placed on the bench by Gato as well. We're going second here, and we are able to Pokeball. We get a second Froakie, a second George Washington Froakie. We're Pokeballing again. This is a 50-50 Eevee or Giratina. It hits that Eevee, unless there's Giratina in hand.
Wait, PJ, what do you mean? It's an L.
It looks like we're going to red card.
What mistake did you make?
5 cards in your hand, Gato. They're probably an evolution. We have Froakie down. We're attaching to that Eevee, leaving a space for the Giratina, and we're going to draw another card. It looks like it's research, which is probably exactly what we want to get, you know, our last pieces put together. Looks like we're attaching energy to a Froakie now. But we're going to go on and collect no Giratina just yet. This time we draw a Greninja, but do we have candy in hand? I don't know. Do you? No, none of us.
I don't know. Oh, it's an L, not an I. I see what you're saying. So L's Renato? L's Renato? L's Renato. I like Is Renato better.
We are still looking
L's Renato. I guess that makes sense.
Finally makes her way
uncomfortable to say.
To the board, and it's going to allow us to draw 2 cards with happy ribbons, I believe it is. I saw candy, so we should have a Greninja here. Greninja, ping, and swing, and that would knock out this Eevee in the active spot. Would knock out the Eevee in the active spot. Guys, can you believe
PJ, it's like when people used to put like their X's in their name.
Pocket Weekly.
For letters, X's for vowels and stuff.
When it's like a 52, there could be a 52 one day. Clone. Kind of crazy to think. Kind of crazy to think. Okay. Right now 34 is going on and it is thriving. So with that being said, we do have an energy on a Giratina, which we found a little late, but Gato doesn't have one either, which is posing a huge problem for him. We hit our second research here. We're able to draw 2 more cards. We still haven't made our Greninja, but I guess there's, we're prioritizing the energies onto that Giratina, which is totally understandable. We're going to, wait, it looks like we're going to attack this turn. Ping that Eevee, I bet, and swing for 70 here. You're the best, Devon. You're the best. You're the best. Just look at, yep, we're going to have that ping, and now we're going to have that swing into the Eevee, getting that first point for Nabrix. Why did he research? Why didn't he research? What do you mean? That doesn't really make sense. I don't know if that makes sense to the question. And that is going to be a concede. Which game was that, Nabrix? Let's see. Nope. Looks like that was the game 3. I'm going to quickly announce something while we sit here, guys. Oh my god, what could it be? What could it be?
Better be good news.
Wait. Oh, wrong one. It's an Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket Weekly.
Guys, I think I'm pulling
God,
until
it's
I hit an
Pokemon
Eevee.
Pocket
EX immersive.
Weekly.
I'm not stopping.
So go and sign up for the next one.
Oh, it's the next tournament. There we go. Registered. J-Dank.
Yeah. Very excited.
Registrations. Me and Young Mung. First 2. Where's he at? He's not even in chat.
So, I'm trying to see if we can find like game to watch. There's only 20 games left to complete. Cronus is still playing in the game, but he's not gonna hop into a thing mid-stream. I doubt, at least. There's 14 minutes left, though. Oh, wow. Dude, Young Mung always wins. He's just a silent boy this week. He's just a silent boy this week. Sometimes you gotta, Guys, Young Mung hasn't even been talking for 3 days, and he beat you to it. Please do better. Please do better. Like, you're letting yourselves down. Yeah, what is up with this? He is in chat. He's just not talking. He's lurking. He's sending me things like, oh, your headache's gone. But he's not even talking and he's beating you guys to the sign up. Like, come on, do better. No, he's watching. He's watching. He's lurking. He's lurking today. He's lurking today. He's lurking. Lurking is acceptable, by the way. You can lurk if you don't feel like talking. It's completely okay. I'm tired. Guys. Let's see. I think there is no one else streaming. I guess we can go to... I don't have the meta breakdown set up because my internet went out and my power went out and it deleted all my tabs. But it's fine. It's fine. 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 It's not fine. I'm gonna have a meltdown. No, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'll bring it up. Don't worry. I'll get it reset up. All for you guys. All for you guys. One moment.
Guys.
Bro, I had like 80 tabs open. And also, because this didn't need to close, it didn't save things like the fact that I had closed these circles out. So, with that being said, let's check out our mana breakdown. That occurred while I was gone. Oh no. Anywho, Dark Red Gurchin is still at 45%. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He played in the first 4 rounds. Sylveon EX still at 55%. Charizard 48.9, but honestly, that's the best Charizard's probably ever been towards the end of a tournament. Silly Oricorio 45.58. Thank God.
There we go. You hear that?
Sylveon
Best Charizard's
X,
ever done. Is it me?
Solgaleo,
Am I carrying
48%.
again?
Totally down for it.
What's going on here?
EX, Tapu Koko
I guess
EX
I'm not even
at
doing that good. I'm sitting at like 80th place
60.53%.
right now. 4-1.
Solgaleo
Wait, what am I at? 5-1?
at
We need the standings to update.
5%.
5-1 will be good, I
Rampardos
feel
at
like.
46. Garchomp EX, Sylveon EX at 53. Guzzlord EX, no Ligo at 43. Tapu Koko EX, Arceus at 41 now. Buzzwole Pheromosa at 44%. Flareon EX, Leafeon EX at 43.5%. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. We're still working on getting your internet back, but unfortunately, it's taking a bit longer than we expected. I have my internet. I have internet. Thank you, though, for updating me. I appreciate it. Luckily, I have internet. That would be tragic if I didn't. Obviously, something with the internet people is what got struck by lightning. It has nothing to do with estimates. Probably some people don't have internet, Chronos. They don't know who and who doesn't have it at all. They're just texting the, like, local area, probably. Thank you, Sunny. What does this have to do with anything? Oh no, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better, Mirko. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'm glad that we can be helpful, but I hope you feel better, buddy. Never feels good when you're in the mental dumps. But we all have the days, so stay strong, stay strong. You own your brain. Actually, I'm not gonna add that part. You got this. I believe in you. I was being dramatic. Yeah, ignore me. So with that, let's, I guess, keep chatting. I don't know, I'm excited. I want to know the Tapu Koko EX Arceus. Is it just 2 Arceus EXs in this? No, I'm confused. 2 0 Oreos. 2 0 Oreos, almost 2 Oricorios, 1 Tapu Koko EX, 1 Arceus. I combined Oricorio and Zeraora together to make Zeraoreos. And one person is trying out a Joltik Garvantula line. Then you're doing 2 research, 2 Pokeball, 2 Electrical Cord, a Giovanni, a Sabrina, a Cyrus, a Mars, a Dawn, a Giant Cape, and then some, argument between Pokemon Sinnoh Lady, X-Speed, Red Card, and Guzma. The one that's doing really well is, yeah, it got 5 O's and 4 1s, it looks like. I would love to see more pulls. Yeah, 1-1. And look, I learned a new hotkey, guys. Are you proud of me? Ooh, this is the Joltik player, 4-1. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. How cool. How cool. How cool. How cool. Very exciting. Very exciting.
About 5 more minutes, guys. We whipped butt too fast that last round.
Yeah, we're checking out people's lists, I think, before we ended up 2 matches left. Are you searching? I hope they're searching. I am so confused. Guys, I don't know why my mic is popping, so I'm sorry. Hi, Crash. How are you doing? Let's see here. We talked through some of these lists. Yeah, see, they're going strong. I'm excited to see some of these lists. And also, are there any crazy ones? What is this? What is this here? Oh, you guys can't see it. I'll click it for you. 2 Paldean Whoopers. 2
that
Paldean
Ursii's
Clodsire
British
EXs,
Arnold?
2 Polypole. Sorry, purple.
Wow, what is this? Clodsire,
Poiples, 2
Poiple,
Poiples.
Naganadal?
2
Nihilagos?
Naganadals.
That's good. I
and
like
2
this.
Nihilagos. 2 Professor's Research, a leaf. Oh, they dropped.
This looks fun. Oh, they dropped, though. Damn. Poison Wave was their name, even.
They dropped. Oh, no, just play your game. I'm waiting for you to finish. Why'd they drop? Why'd they drop? No! Why'd they drop? Honestly toxic. I officially had wanted that one to win. They brought, they probably lost the 3rd match is what happened, but still. I wanted to watch it. Okay, there Kronos goes. He won his 3rd game, and now he is 4-2. How many more matches do we have to go? I will go check the other one. Do 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 do. Oh, is that what's happening, Kaya? Because it's been popping nonstop ever since my power went out. Not as bad right now, but earlier it was just crackling. Like while I was waiting for a stream to come back on, like my internet to turn back on, it was just crackling. It was like, it sounded like I was gonna get a phone call, and I never got the phone call. If you know what I mean. Just waiting for the last game. Do I go get a monster? Do 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 do. Do you guys actually think that I have a good hair day today? I'm debating it. I feel like it doesn't look good. Anyway, I'm being quiet. I'm just being a silly person. Hi, Lucian. Did your opponent ever return? Okay. I'm feeling like it just looks oily. But the problem is I did some Twitter pictures yesterday, and there will be a Twitter picture on Monday. And it was freshly washed, but it was in a bun. So I sprayed so much hairspray. And so it's just the hairspray that's giving it like a textured look. And I'm sitting here like, does it look textured or does it look oily? I can't tell if it looks textured or if it looks oily. With that being said, though, I might grab a monster real quickly. Okay. Looks like last game finished. or is about to finish Nang skinning as well. I'm just like, beep, beep. Sometimes when I put products in my hair, it will get oily quicker than it should be. That'd be funny, Joey. That'd be funny. So I just like get worried. I get worried. Ooh woo. Seahog. Seahog. Oh, oh, I got the ooh woo. End round. New round. Ooh woo. Go.
All right. What are we doing?
Go.
5 and
go,
1.
Go.
Ooh, it's Pepin.
Go.
This guy is one of the best. In fact, he just won a tournament. Let's lock. We really have to lock in for this one. It's going to come down to it, folks. All right. Let's lock in, rock in. Actually, he's not even checked in. No, he is checked in. Let's lock in and rock in. One sec. Let me throw up the screen. You know what I mean. All right, here we go. Let's rock. You know, I could have and should have maybe almost just put the Charizard out front. Or Charmander, excuse me. I guess that's a tough call, because no, I didn't want to do that. I'd get hit by Froakie for a buttload. So good thing we didn't. Let's Pokeball first, Professor second. Here's another Eevester. Alright. Where do I want the cape at? Let's hold off. We'll hold off on the cape. Move Ursi over. Alright, well I figured my cards were about to get wiped out of my hand there. And there they go. There's the cape. There's the candy. If he evolves, do I die? Yes, I do, huh? I'm gonna wait on putting him in. Alright, let's go. No cape then. Not worth it. Right? Let me think. Or is it worth it? You know what? It is worth it, because otherwise he's going to try to chip the back row. Let's do it. We're going for it. Big cape mode. Let's rock and roll. That's funny. PJ's even saying, remember, capes go on Sylph. Okay, good. He's red carding me again. We needed it. Give me something good to eat. Yay! Yes! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Gonna wish you hadn't done that. Alright, bing. Bop. Boom. I think I'm gonna go on this guy, honestly. That way I don't die. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Let's do it. See what we get. Big time goated, huh? Alright, retreat. Zardsky. Sabrina's like all he has, or Cyrus. There we go. No evolve here, we're good. Alright, that's not where you want to be, I'll tell you that. He already used the Cyrus, right? Let's just let him do whatever he thinks he's gonna do out here. It's a battle of who can draw their entire deck first, huh? Alright, now who's he hitting? All we need is our other Sylve or a Charizard. And we're real set. Alright. We're in a position now. Let's definitely take this thing out. We're blocking my hand for Stream Snipers, Cordy. Alright. Sabrina next. Oh, wait, we don't need Sabrina. I think that'll do it. I mean, they're going to have to hit the frog. He's got no energy out front, so he can't attack. Is he shuriken? He sure can. Sure he can. Sadly, unless he has a cape, it don't matter. Oh, he does. He do. He dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. He dooby doo. He had a cape on him now. I think we Sabrina now, right? Let's get rid of the dead Pokeball first. Piss me off. I think if I Sabrina now, he's either got to put the frog in, maybe that was a mistake, but maybe not, huh? Actually, shit, maybe I should put the energy on the other Eevee. Alright, let's do it. Big dog. Big dogs only. I guess he can't get me anymore. That's both his Greninjas, so he can't snipe me. And we win. Yeah, we got him. Locked in a win. Nice. Alright, one more of those. One more of those and we're in the top cut. That's for sure. Alright, let's lock in, rock in, we got this. Okay, we're going first. We do have Professor. Let's see what happens here. Not the best top deck. Can make it work. There we go. I'm happy with that. We'll go ahead and do this. End our turn. I think we should Mars now. Let's see what we get first, but I'm pretty sure we're going to Mars him. Come on. Charmander. There we go. Alright. See what we can do here. Hopefully we don't lose our hand. Good chance we could. That's for sure. There's a Sylve. Not ideal. Also not the end of the world. There's a Professor. I should have maybe put the candy on Sylve to kind of bait what I don't have. You know what I mean? Alright. Here we go. PJ says, Jay's 44th place right now. Nice. Alright, what are they gonna do? What are you gonna do to me? I think that's a dub. Lily makes it a dub. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. What was I just thinking? Oh, no. Wait. This could be bad. I forgot that he had cape on. Derp mode. Dirt mode. We could be in trouble. Let's see what happens. I guess Lily still kind of won it for us there. 5 cards left. Professor in hand. Ooh, they're going for Sylph. Uh-oh. Wait, did they use both Cyruses yet? They haven't. Oh, no. Why did I put these in? Uh-oh. Need to evolve ASAP. Okay. Good news is... all we need is a candy. 4 cards left. Come on. Candy it up. Are you kidding? Okay, actually, no, this is fine. This is good. We got our candies. Yes. Got a Lily and a candy. Just what we needed. Boom. Smoked. Unfortunately, there is no response to that. The red card. But we're going to draw all 3 cards right back. Oh, no. What a way to go for Pippin. Pepin, excuse me. Figured that was about to happen, but it's alright. We'll live. We shall live. The Lily, I believe, is enough to lock in the Dubski. Came down to every single card in the deck, but I think we got it. Best he can do is hit for, what, 120 right here? If he evolves and double taps me. We did it! We did it, folks! That is top cut. Insane. This is the first time I've ever played this deck. And we just hit top cut with it. I mean, like I said, I've never played this deck before, and we just hit top cut. We're 6-1. I don't know. Absolutely nuts. Whereas if I play Guzzlord, I spend 2 months training with Guzzlord to be the Guzz Master. And it's just like I did good. I did good to the point where I brought false hope that Guzzlord could stand in this current meta. And now people figured out Guzzlord, and obviously it's not working as well, but either way, point being, it's kind of crazy that I can go from Guzzlord struggling to make it, but this one it's just like the breeze. The breeze. We'll see. I'm pretty sure that should be top cut though, PJ. Pretty sure. 6-2 won't be, I feel like, but I think 6-1 should be good. We'll see. This final game's going to depend on everything. Who did we just beat? Who did we beat? Pepin? Where was Pepin at? What rank was Pepin? Probably below me, huh? Let's see. Pippin. Nope, he was above me, actually. Alright, well, Pepin was above me. Did Ursi watch that at all? Probably not, huh? Oh no, power's out. Uh-oh, Ursi's down again. Shoot. Ursi's power's gone out again. I guess the good news, we got about 20 minutes till this round ends. Definitely send a thanks to Pepin. I think we're making a few people mad today. I've, like, haven't gotten a response from a few people. My bad. Alright. Can we get Toldigamoru? God damn it, this little bugger. He's evasive. He's eluding me. There's Holly with another Vaporeon that we don't need. They are doing top 64, right? I would imagine. You know what? Maybe I should. Am I the... Everybody just come to my Twitch, right? Come visit my Twitch. I'll be the host. Yeah, PJ, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna ID it. I mean, it depends on what the other guy is, but I would imagine we're both gonna be sitting around 20-ish. So, I think we'll be all right with the ID. If it's top 64, we should be fine. Dylan, we ran Charizard instead, and we made Top Cut. We're sitting 6-1. So, potentially Top Cut. All I gotta do is tie the next game, and we should have it. Worked out pretty darn well. I mean, we had a rough first few games, but after it kicked in, we were good, right? It picked up, and we were good. I definitely ran with Charizard Sylveon, that's for sure. This is the first time I'm, like, actually playing it. I played a few games last night and ranked, so the fact that we made Top Cut with it, absolutely insane. Alright, let me show you guys the deck. We're sitting here waiting. Here's what we ran. Cody says, just lost my match. 4-3. Not gonna make it, unfortunately. Yeah, Cody, that's too bad. What'd you run? I'm curious what you ran, though. The Flareon is for the bird. Right here. Hits for 110, 3 energy. Catch is he's a stage 1 and he discards 1 energy when you use it, so. However, doesn't matter, because you put him in and you can basically go boop boop and 1, 2, take out any Oricorio team for the most part. Alright. We've got about 20 more matches left. Why is this the one where it's like I'm kicking ass, I'm going 6-1, probably making top cut, and Ursi's internet goes out, and there's no way she's ever going to be able to raid my stream now after this. Now, goddamn it, Bobby. Also, Hank Hill for a full stream win. I've got the camera ordered. It got delayed. It was supposed to be here this weekend, but got delayed. I think it'll be here next Wednesday-ish. Maybe we'll set up some sort of like Hank Hill stream or something then. And I tell you what. Unfortunately, I look more like Dale. Dylan says, I feel like Dale's easier to do for multiple hours. I can't really do Dale's voice very good, though. Sha-sha. Pocket sand. You gotta kind of have, like, a... I don't know, it's kind of... See, I can't even get it. But Dale's voice is very whiny, very nasally. We still know Ursi. I guess she might be gone for good here. She did say she was having some power issues. Sorry, that's her Twitch channel. Seeing if she was there. I see no Ursi, unfortunately. We're gonna have to just hang in there. Dylan, are you part of our Discord? You should be. Again, this is the deck we're running. Charmeleon, I've dubbed it, which is Charizard and Sylveon. You definitely should, Dylan. I sent the link right there. Alright, let's see. What happened with Ursi? Alright, I was just talking to their Discord to see. Apparently, one of the dudes in the Discord said you could lose and still make it, but draw is for sure making it. Woohoo. Guess I hit top cut. Qwerty, the full art's probably more rare than the immersive. I see everybody run the immersive, but I don't ever see anybody run the full art. All right, got about 4 minutes. All right. Well, like I said, kind of sucks that Ursi apparently is not coming back. But I think we're good either way. One match left. All right. All right, there's the match. What do we got? Steezy? Hold on, let's see. Let's see what we got. Where's he at? Steezy? Standings. Where are we at? J Dank is 29th. Steezy is 17th. I was thinking about that, TJ, but like nobody's hitting the channel up on Twitch. Kind of sad, but oh well. Of course, this dude is like, he just checks in and goes, "Good luck, have fun." ID, hold on, never mind. All right, talking to a judge now. I think we got this. I don't think the guy knew. It's Steezy. Steezy123. Haven't we played them? Don't we know them? They are playing Silvally and Zeraora. That's it. Interesting deck. Very interesting deck. Yeah, 611, we should be just fine. The highest 6... I think we'll be like around 29 or 30th, but we're good. Alright, we're in on it. So I was talking to this dude. It's Steezy123, and I'm about 90% sure we've had this dude show up on stream before. We already ID'd. We're just doing a for fun match now. That I don't have the screen going. Sorry, everybody. Nothing happened other than he just loaded up the deck. Holy moly. Good thing we ID'd it. This guy's going nuts. Alright, we're going for it. A Geo could mess me up. No Geo, we're good. Mars. Alright, not ideal. Give me a candy and a Zard. Okay, or a professor, and none of what I just asked for. There's a Sabrina. You know what I mean-er. Wonderful. Excellent. Great. Lovely. Wonderful. Alright. We'll go like this. Actually, wait. Where are we gonna go? What are we doing here? Put the energy down here. He's got one card in his hand. Two cards in his hand. Okay. Figured that might happen. We have to go like this. Here's a Pokeball. Oh no. No, oh no. We have to go like this. Really? Well, his Mars definitely messed me up. Alright, I guess I'm getting more cards. Another Mars. Another one. Alright, let's be real. It's either happening here or it's not happening at all. There's a Mars. That ain't gonna cut it. Oh my god. This dude messed us up. I don't think I have a way to live through this. Unless we Zard. We have to Zard, retreat, and then take the hit on Zard. This sucks. Alright, there goes the cards. And now we hope for no Cyrus. Never mind. Holy moly! He got me with the Mars, that's for sure. Alright, shout out Steezy. I think this is Steezy that he, like I said, I'm pretty sure he hangs out on stream with us. But oh, he wants to do a second. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna definitely send him a thanks and a friend request. Let's do one more. Alright, he wants to do one more. Let's rock it. Shadow, what's up? You missed it. We did it. We hit top 10. What do you think? Should we go big gambles? No, probably not. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. We are going first, but that doesn't mean anything other than I'll just lose my hand that much faster. There's the Sylph. There's the Pokeball. Let's just throw everything. That way we're at a deficit, right? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Damn, nice, Shadow. I still haven't gotten one. I'm gonna have to buy. I got 1,500 points now. I can buy one, but how pathetic is that? Steezy Nova. Maybe that's who it was. QWERTY, yeah, we already tied this, so this guy, this is just a for fun match, but we are both top 64. Which is a good thing. Okay, this match is looking a little different, huh? We'll go like that, go like that. Hit him with that. Go like this. Let's see what we get. Another Mander and a dead Pokeball. We're gonna Sabrina now. Let's end our turn. Eight cards left. If we get our other Eevee, that'd be excellent. Ooh, or a Mars, huh? What do we think? Should I Mars him? Is that cruel? cruel to do. I think we're gonna do it. Let's see, what do they got? Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Big Zeora. All right, we got him there. For all the marbles, I guess, huh? That's a good way to end this, I feel. I would feel scummy to be like, hey, let's draw it, and then we do these duels afterwards, and he just, like, completely blows me out of the water. And it was like, oh, yeah, you know, why did I draw that when I could have just beat you and gotten top 10? Not that the placement really matters. Once, like, really, all that matters, unfortunately, for Top Cut is, did you make top 64 or not? Everything just is completely reset, blank slate tomorrow. We're all equal footing. Doesn't matter. All right, let's see. Is he searching? There we go. Tiebreaker match. Alright, definitely need this. Definitely need this. Let's end our turn. Yeah, I guess you're kind of right, PJ. The seating structure does kind of make a difference, but... Alright, double Z's on the board. What do we got? Nice. There's a candy. All I need is a Zard. Come on, Zard. Where you at? Son of a bitch. No Zard. That is not good. I repeat, not good. I think we're just going to attack. We'll go for it. Make him waste a Geo if he has it. 8 cards left. There's his Geo. Okay, we need something good here, folks. 2 Sylves, 2 Charizards. It's like a 1 in 2 chance we pull something good here. Yeah, let's do it. Come on. Big money or we're going home broke. Big money! Alright, we'll Mars him now. Bring him down to 2. Stoke it up. Alright. Let's rock and roll. I mean, We'll do one. I don't know if I'm gonna need the other one, right? There's our Sabrina, if you know what I mean her. We'll go like that. I think we will go like this. Big yellow. Let's rock it. I think we have it. I think the most he can do next turn is 100 damage. Unfortunately, he's got to do 180 damage. I don't see it happening. Got him. Well, son of a bitch, maybe I should have conceded. We would have been 7-1. Steezy was a cool dude. Let's get him. He wants the stream. He wants the stream info. Let's get him in. Well, it was a lot of fun. Again, we got top cut. We ended up tying it with Steezy here. So we went 6-1-1. I think, let's see. Are the matches updated yet? The standings out. I don't think they are yet. Either way, I think we're going to be sitting fairly good. I think the lowest I can be... In fact, let's look at the standings right now and we'll figure it out together. So we'll go boom, boom, open screen. So here we are, Jay Dankist, right? I am 6-1-0 currently because the standings haven't updated yet. So when this updates, I'll be 6-1-1. The lowest I could possibly go is 32. Right? Maybe 33? Same with Steezy. He's higher than I am, so he'll be probably a couple of ranks higher than me. But either way, we should be more than safe for top 64. Top 64 is way down here. I mean, these guys are sitting 5-2. So, we should be alright. Pepin made it. It looks like, maybe. I guess these guys have to win their matches, but... Alrighty. Well, we made top cut. I'm about it. Cordy says, what now? Let's chill for a minute. I want to see what happens. Oh, Envy's there. What's up, Envy? W Sabrina. Yes, it was, wasn't it? That Sabrina early on? I think that Sabrina was enough to stall and win it. Cam Ferris says, who qualifies for the next round? We all do. Hold on. So if we're looking over here, Has it updated yet? Probably still hasn't updated. We got 11 matches left. But we go over here, we scroll down, we can kind of tell where it's going to be. So 64 person right now is sitting in 5-2. I mean, regardless, half these people have to lose a match, right? Or half these people have to tie a match. I'm sitting right down here. Very bottom of 6-1. So I'll be 6-1-1. Probably the very bottom of this. But that means I'll either be like 32nd or 33rd, probably. Somewhere right in here. We're going to probably stay right where we're at. Steezy, I think Steezy will probably stay right where he's at. But either way, so it's top 64. Anybody, once these standings update here, it'll be anybody above 64. Should be, what do we got? We got 9 games left. It'll be any minute now. Envy says, so Sylvezard is the deck of choice, not Guz? Sorry, Envy, I know that message was a little delayed. I was locked into that match. I still love Guz. Guz is always going to have, like, a place in my heart as, like, my first favorite deck in this game. I mean, I played it since launch, and nothing has really clicked as well as Guz did. Now that we have Sylveon in the mix, it's, like, my dreams kind of got shattered, but... it works well with Charizard, that's for sure. I'm really liking this Charizard setup. Plus, it's Charizard, right? Like, who doesn't like Charizard? Charizard's always badass. Alright, 5 more games left. Come on, I just want to see where we're at. I guess currently top-rated live streamer on Ursi, or on Limitless. Woohoo! Let's get back into the game. We'll check our Wonder Picks. That's what we can do. It's been a minute. That's a reminder for everybody. Guys, if you haven't checked your Wonder Picks, go do it now. The Wonder Picks, or we do have a Wonder Pick event, is what I'm trying to say. We do have the event. So you want to check it as often as you can. Get those bonus picks. I got nothing right now. Oops. Three matches left. I think we need a victory Pokepuff here, huh? I think that calls for a victory puff. Hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you, what you gonna do? Party people in the house. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. Should be just another couple minutes or so. We'll find out where we're at. I'll be right back, though. Alright, I'm back. Again, should be any second. We got one more match. Just wait for it to be official. We can say we made top 10, or top 64 again. Top cut. What a top cut. Come on, finish the match. I'm dying over here. Come on. Alright. Excuse me. Any second now. Yeah, Cody, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it. I mean, I will say I have taken advantage of it the last 2 times, but I feel like I would have gotten it either way, regardless of what I placed. All right, here we go. Standing should be out. Jay Dankist. We went up a spot. 28th. Nice. Very nice. All right, where is our other dude? Steezy. There he is. Steezy hit 15th place. 7-1 technically, right? So we would have got up here. 3rd, tied for 3rd probably. 4th maybe. QWERTY, I think the stream just died down, unfortunately. I don't know what it is. The algorithm kind of kills it after we go for so long during the day on Saturdays. But that's okay. We did it. We hit top cut. We're 28. Just where we want to be. That means tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. we're coming back for round 2. I did. Top cut again. Your boy's one of the best in the world. You guys know that? I have, like, grown to be literally one of the best in the world at this game. which is absolutely crazy, considering I've never even played Pocket before, or Pokemon. I shouldn't talk this good stuff now, though. Let's get through our first round tomorrow, and then we'll continue the talking. But, again, we hit top cut in Ursi. Stoked about that. If you guys haven't hit a like on the stream yet, do me a favor, drop with that like. If you're on mobile, all you gotta do is double tap your phone screen. Or you can hit the triple dots up at the top. Cody says, I got 98th place. Nice. Let's see, where you at? Cody. Oh, nice. Primarina deck, too, huh? Let me check a look. Let me check a look. Are we full screen still? Yes, we are. All right. Double Prim. Ooh, a Vaporeon. Okay. I was going to say, why Vaporeon? But I suppose that's your... So this is like the Charizard setup, but this is your answer to... What's it called? Oricorio. Boricorio. Boricorio. Actually, this is an amazing deck. Why didn't this do better? What was failing you, I suppose? Maybe if you got rid of the Calm. Because, like, I don't run Calm. And we just run double Lily. And just go for it. Big YOLO. Trying to think, like, where... So you'd be hitting for 80 here, 180 on the next turn. Bro, that's nuts. Primarina is nasty. All I know is if I would have ran into this today, I'd have been in trouble. Cody, I really like this deck. Don't give up on this. How effective was the Mars or the Misty? Could Misty potentially go? I mean, God, I know Misty's... Well, honestly, what's Misty doing for you? You know what I mean? Like, you have to have the Vaporeon evolve to even use a Misty. So all you can do is use it on your Poplio. And if it hits, yay. But if it doesn't hit, I mean, it's like all it does too is a 20 damage difference if you really think about it, because you're gonna have 2 energy on your Primarina by the time you attack from the way evolving works, right? So you'll have 2 energy on there. That'd be 80 damage already. I mean, all you're missing is a potential 20 more damage with that coin flip. I would say maybe put something like a Sabrina or Cyrus. Misty came in clutch every time. Okay, I mean, don't listen to me. I haven't played it. I'm just saying. Mathematically, I don't know if Misty makes sense to me. Duck, we did it. We were 6-1. So we made top cut. Are you winning? We did it. We did it. How is good too because you can use it with Hydro Pump. So I don't think how should be removed. And honestly, I guess what would you do? The only thing I could think of is adding like Sabrina Cyrus tech to make it more like, where's my deck? Where are we at? Hold on. So here's my deck. The only thing I would maybe change is Mars. No, I wouldn't actually. Mars came in clutch a bunch today. But like the Sabrina, what was getting you? What I guess let's take a look. What got you? Matches. Not a lot you can do there other than hope to stall, right? You just have to stall it out with... What do you got again? Let's see. You've got the Sylveon. A cape. Maybe you had a cape. I think that might be the sauce that's missing, right? Is it a cape? Because my deck cannot function the way it does without that cape. That cape is like the most clutch item in this deck. I think you could ditch the Calm, maybe. I don't know. God, it sucks, because it's like Calm can work. But at the same time, like, it would also work without it. And same with Misty. I feel like you could ditch these two, and the deck would still work without them. I would maybe, if I were you, personally, I would add... I don't know if I would want to do a second Lily. I haven't played it enough to know, so I'm just trying to run this through in my head how this would work. But maybe a second Lily, or... definitely a Sabrina, or Cyrus. Probably Sabrina, since you can't really snipe the bench. A Guzma, maybe? I don't, like, were you ever, like, 20 damage shy? I suppose the first turn Poplio, Misty, I mean, that can help, but I just figure, like, having the Sabrina towards the end is more like, oh, crap, instead of having something hit me, I can swing, I can Sabrina over to it now and Hydro Pump it, and it's dead. You know what I mean? I see, and that's the problem, Cody, is you're at a 20-card deck, so you're gonna have to make a sacrifice in order to make a change. And honestly, does it need a change? I like it the way it is too, but I'm just saying, if I had to pick the two weakest links on the deck, it's these two right here. I don't know. I usually do this for every deck. Don't take it like a personal attack or anything. I'm just saying the two weakest links on this deck, I feel like, are Misty and Pokecom. Can they work? Absolutely. But again, could they be replaced with something else and also work? Yes. The Sylv Ninja, I mean, everybody knows what happens on Sylv Ninja. And Sylvali is unfortunate. We know how those went. Especially type advantage, too. See, you're in a world of hurt right now with, like, Oricorio and Zeraora being super popular. I'm honestly surprised you didn't run into more of them. Like, look at my lineup today. Is there a way to check? How do I check J Dankest? Can I go to... There we go. My profile. So we check out my... well, I guess it was... Yeah, no, it's electric, 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 electric. So, I mean, 4 out of my 8 matches were against electric. And those are not fun decks. You know what I mean? Like, these are super high, fast aggro, Oricorio lightning decks. So, like, I don't know if the type weakness on Poplio would maybe just be getting eaten alive. That's kind of why I had to give up Guzzlord, is because Greninja right now, or like bench snipers, are so popular. I can't do anything. I just get sniped out on the bench, or, you know, I guess chipped down on the bench. So then by the time I come in and try to swing, I'm sitting at lethal. Guzma could work too. That's what I was going to maybe suggest too. Cody, let's look at my deck. Hold on. Let's look at mine. Where's my deck? J Dankest deck list. So one thing, I think the weakest thing on my deck right now is maybe a double Sabrina, or double Lily. I would maybe drop one Lily. I think that's it. I think that's it right now. I think the weakest thing on my deck right now is the double Lily. And it's also something that wins games for me. So it's like I don't want to get rid of it. But if I had to make one change to the deck at all, it would definitely be this this Lily. Alright, well, I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go get some food. I haven't eaten all day, and I'm starving. So, I'm gonna go do that. There's a chance I'll be back later tonight. I don't know. I don't want to be up super late. I need to get some sleep. I didn't sleep at all before the tournament today, so sleep must happen tonight. So, I think, again, I will probably call it here for now. join us later. Actually, if you guys aren't a part of Discord yet, make sure you are a part of Discord. Cody, she was watching a bunch of the games today that I was playing, so I think you're right. I think she does like Charizard. I think she watched like 3, maybe even 4 of my matches today, which was kind of crazy. But I was gonna say, Cody, if you haven't joined our Discord, you should. Super active on there. Tons of active players. Join us up on there. I'll be on the Discord channel after I end the stream. But I will see you. Drop by tomorrow. You should drop by and see what's up. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, my dude. We're gonna need it. It'd be nuts if we win it, but buckle up. Here we go. Hang on tight. All right, gang. I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. See you, PJ. See you, QWERTY. Later, Cody. See everybody else. Be here tomorrow, 11 a.m. Mountain Time.